Guess I'll keep this title. These repacks are still happening. Let's pop out the chat. Happy Monday, everybody. If you're just joining us, we just fired up the stream. Just getting all of my windows set up here.
Is Ennio Morricone still alive?
No. Yes? The Italian composer who did all those famous soundtracks?
Another sample.
No, he died a couple years ago. UPS, Nick Jaspy. Happy days. You get anything fun from UPS? I'm throwing away this knife. This was fucking Thief Chris's knife. Huh? Chris. I mean, taking advantage of the system.
They'll return their starting five, but to do so at the combined price of $184.5 million, already $15 million above the NBA's projected luxury tax.
All right, gang, we're going to be working through 70 plus orders. I like it. It's good to see that. No, I know we were dark yesterday, but that's still a good chunk of orders for today. So let's work through it. Let's put on some music here.
It's not fair to them. It's not fair to their offense. It's not fair to the role players that need to have the game facilitated for them. So I don't necessarily blame Beal, Booker, and Durant. Their wheelhouse is to go score the basketball. Get a point guard on this roster to organize things, and I think you got to look at Bradley Beal and his fit. You know, it's not easy to move guys that are making $50 million a year. He's got great value. He's an elite level scorer. He never really looked comfortable in Phoenix because someone is going to be the sacrificial lamb. And I think Bradley Beal, a lot of nights, was that. So they've got to take a look at that fit. And does that mean moving on for Bradley Beal? I don't know that there's a deal to be had because of his salary. But certainly he would be a guy that can help a lot of teams. And maybe you can get back what you need in return, which is the point guard I mentioned. And so much bigger athletic wings because that is what you need to guard these teams in the Western Conference.
Yeah, when you have the point guard too, you have control of the offense. This season, the Suns were outscored by 195 points in the fourth quarter, by far the worst in the league. Let's go to the East now. Jalen Brunson, superb, setting a new Knicks playoff record, 47 points to lead New York to a commanding 3-1 series lead over the Sixers. Philly, abysmal in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 11 from the floor in the final 5 minutes, and Joel Embiid had the right line for the quarter on 0-5 shooting, and being on all the Knicks fans yesterday.
Disappointed. I love my fans. I think it's unfortunate. I'm not calling them out, but it is disappointing. Obviously, you got a lot of Knicks fans that they're down the road that never seen it. And I'll be here for 10 years. Yeah, kind of pisses me off, especially because Philly is constantly a sports town. So, they've always shown up, and I don't think that should happen. It's not okay.
It is from Philly, I'm from Philly. I've never seen anything like that, especially in the postseason, to hear an opposing team and their fans so loud, game 3 and 4. Let's go to Brunson. By the way, he was dominant during his career in that same building playing at Villanova. He scored or assisted on 70 of the Knicks' 97 points yesterday. What stands out to you about what he is doing so far in the series?
First, Kevin, I just want to say you're right about the Philadelphia thing, but I can't even count. It's unfathomable how many games I've been to, either the Spectrum or Wells Fargo, never seen anything like that. An opposing team taking over the lower arena, the lower bowl of an arena, really incredible. But look, that's not the Sixers' biggest problem. The biggest problem with this series is Jalen Brunson and what you do with Jalen Brunson. Look, here's what's so fascinating about him. Kevin, I think he's talking about the history. He was at 6'2". Players that are 6'2" and under, and look at what they're able to do and what they're able to accomplish offensively, particularly in the playoffs. This is
All right. So we're okay. So Dana gets spot there. So Brad gets Cowboys in 7, Giants in 7. Jay, what's going on? When does the 1991 Fleer case break take place? We already did it. We already took care of it. Missed it. It was a fun break.
Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. So TYK2 is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known so TYK2 has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Applying with plaque psoriasis is timing. There's only one so TYK2 that asks for in my name. So clearly you. So TYK2.
Hi, Hermes. And a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them. The chicken strip is a savory, juicy, delicious burst of flavor, but you add onto that the sweet and tang that you get from the sauce, and it's just the great flavor combo.
Good customer paid for the testimonial. Target manager anyway! Get the doctor's delivery to your door with Target Circle 360.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He has a measure, persists, he thinks ahead, stops the right parts. And knows just where to find them. But he gets to a point. This facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need to live fast. Call GoRanger.com or stop by. Ranger, the ones get it done.
All right, about a dozen orders to go. I'm almost done here. Stand by.
Football repack, I'm gonna post it on.
I just did. Alright gang, today would be a good day to keep an eye on the break schedule. It's also pinned in the chat so you know when your thing is coming up. So our first half of the day pretty booked, which is awesome. And I feel like there's a lot of other breaks that are on the cusp of filling, so we can have a strong second half as well. Thanks everybody. Let me just kind of grab my cart, grab containers, grab all sorts of stuff, and we'll get things going. Terrible. What about you?
here. Florida saw the Ranger handshakes yesterday. They want this over tonight. Urgency. For them, and as a result, they need to be urgent right from the outset. They're at home. They have the benefit of the last change. Play 5-on-5. Don't take those penalties and get the Florida Panthers. And in the tunnel right now, let's manage the pucks. Let's manage our ship lengths. Let's force Tampa to have the defend. And play like a
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah, listen, the Boston Celtics, with the defenders they have, Tatum and Brown both are two of the best players in the league. They should be the best two-way forward guard combination in the NBA. You put them there for Vegas, they're all know about Drew Holiday. This team, to me, is scary. And in my personal opinion, this team right here, they're going to be famous to win the championship in the next 5 years. Because Tatum and Brown are young. They just signed Drew Holiday. They're two guys right there. They're two of the best basketball players in the world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I've got everything squared away for the day. Let's get our first of many breaks going. Keep an eye on the schedule, pinned in the chat. That'll give you an idea of when your break is coming up. It's a useful resource.
Kenny always said the hardest job of a point guard is to say no. You have to say no to one of those guys. And like I say, I love Marcus Smart, but he's not a point guard. You saw him, right? Those balls and feet. I tried to tell them all year, everybody in the NBA tried to tell me, man, you're not a point guard. Because they're just going one-on-one, your turn, my turn. And that always works because they have so much talent. They're right there. I'm talking about the Celtics. But every time they play against the elite team, they're like, we're just playing my turn, your turn. And having no point guard, and that's the right side. We talked about it all year. The Celtics have never got a point guard.
A lot of basketball orders coming in. The another 10 boxes of that Prism Mega is almost sold out. Our first filler pack for the Jokic rookie chase is also very close. It's a one box break of 15-16 Prism basketball. You can see that's a fun break, just if only to see how much Prism has changed over the years. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with 2024 Leaf Metal Football. One hobby box, random hit break number 4. So there's also a couple base cards in here. So we're just going to combo those up with probably like the first auto. I'll give both base cards the first. Usually the first auto is not the best one. It's the last auto in the box. It's usually the good one. Big thanks to Adam, Dana, and Greg for getting in on it. So what we'll do is we'll select a box, open the box first, we'll type in the hits, and we'll randomize names, hits, and match you up with something. So there's the stack of boxes right there. So we'll select a side, and then we'll select an individual box. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. It's 3 left side. And then just from top to bottom, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. So second box down. We'll save these other guys for the next one box break. Now let's pop open. Alright, so here we go. You know what? I'm also going to open up the Wikipedia page because I want to see. There we go. Here, I'll drop the link for everybody in the chat as well so you can maybe follow along. it's a good opportunity to start learning the new players in the 2024 class. All right, first off, we're going to lead off with Brett Favre, 6 out of 8. And then we got Luther Burden. So we'll pair that with the first auto. Will Pauling is our first auto. Pauling not drafted. Maybe we'll use this blank card right here to slow play some of the hits a little bit. Three out of 8, so this will be paired with these two cards right here. Then we got Jalen Polk. Is he drafted? Yes, a second rounder. Nice. Second round wide receiver out of Washington. 2 out of 7. And Washington team did have a great wide receiver room. He was a high first round or high second round pick. Nice. With the Patriots now. Next up is Bo Collins. I think Bo Collins not drafted. It's a 1 of 1 though. So maybe he'll get picked up by somebody, maybe an undrafted free agent. And actually, he still might be in college. Yeah, he transferred to Notre Dame, so whoever gets that. He was with Clemson for a few seasons. But hold on to that, see where he ends up next year around this time. We got Ricky Pearsall. Nice. He went to the Niners, I want to say. Late first round pick by the Niners. Yes, out of Florida. It's a nice one. Always want to get first round picks. 2 out of 6. Nice. So money. And we've got Jaden Davis. Jaden Daniels, I know, was drafted. Jaden Davis, not. Is Jaden Davis still in college, maybe? Actually, yeah, I think he's now the Michigan quarterback. All right, so another one to hold on to for the future. All right, so we got some college guys in here too. And that's a 3 out of 3. Nice. All right, pretty solid. All right, we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. I'm going to type in all the hits. When we come back, we'll run that randomizer. So stick around. BRB. All right, paused. All right, welcome back. So I've got all the hits typed in there. So now let's copy that, put them into this blank list here. And then we're going to match up with something, a random hit, but you're guaranteed something after 6, 2 and a 4, 6 times. Your name's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we got Greg down to Greg. And then 2 and a 4, 6 times for the hits. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. We got Will down to Jalen. Got a couple train whistles in here as well. So Greg, you have the Will Pauling 3 out of 8 with the base. Adam with the Bo Collins auto 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. We got Dana with the Jaden Davis autograph 3 out of 3. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. And Greg with the 2 out of 6 Ricky Pearsall autograph. And you also have the Jalen Polk auto 2 out of 7. There you go, gang. Thanks for watching. A lot of fun stuff in here. Quick little break. Good times here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. I should have done a quick little recap, but I'll do that for the next one. Well, they always get off to a good start. It's never been the problem.
To help save our home, we stopped going on trips and getting each other expensive gifts. We handmade them instead. That one took me 3 weeks. Getting pre-qualified for a home loan was easier. It took like 3 minutes. It's you.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
Did you know Jason Tatum's winning ways go beyond the court? He's also one of the greatest volunteer firemen of all time. He's wanted life, and you can too. When you upgrade your eyes,
What's up, Hayden? Yeah, we got a pretty busy one ahead of us. For everybody, keep an eye on that schedule. That'll tell you. Why is that?
during the Jeep Celebration event, get the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee starting at $38,290 MSRP. Visit Jeep.com.
Why is that down to 7? I only have 6 spots left on my list here. Stand by. Oh, is that because Joe Lawson just grabbed a spot? That.
Fire bands. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them. The chicken strip is savory, juicy,
That sounded 2. I only have 1 left on my list.
sweet as hang, but then you get from the sauce, and it's just incredible.
Seth with 1. Tristan got 4. And he got 5 more. And Ship My Cards got 1. And Chris Parent got 1. Tristan got 4 more. Aha. Eric Houston did not place an order, but Michael got 2. And Chris got 2. And what did Eric Houston get? Why is his name accidentally in there? Ah, Eric onto the Jokic filler. All right, let's run this randomizer. I'm all set up here. Hi, everyone. Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with a fun one here. 2023-24 Panini Prism Basketball Mega Box Edition. It's a 10-box break. That's half of a case. This is random team number 3. All card ship. Wemby hunting. Big thanks to everybody here for making it happen. Appreciate you. All 30 teams are in. No combos. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you're watching live, that second half is only 2 spots away from filling. 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. We got the Brooklyn Nets down to the Trailblazers. And the first TNT game about to start here on a Monday, the 28th. It's a Celtics game, I think. All right, Tristan with the Nets, Adam with the Spurs. Nice. Fred with the Mavs, Steve with the Heat, Ethan with the Bulls, Adam with the Hawks, Chris with my Lakers, Ethan with the Nuggets, Marty with the Hornets, Brian with the Pacers. Does that mean the Lakers are going to win because they're on top of the Nuggets? I'll take what I can get with that. Marty with the Hornets, Brian with the Pacers, Ethan with the Timberwolves, Adam with the Thunder, Steve with the Rockets, Adam with the Wizards, Steve with the Pelicans, Emma with the Grizz, Last Spot Mojo, Kevin with the Knicks, Tristan with the Suns and Pistons, Kerr with the Clippers, Fred with the Cavs, Tristan with the Bucks, Marty with the Celtics, Darren with the Sixers, Tristan Warriors, Kings, Steve Raptors, Adam with the Magic, Tristan with the Jazz, and Dana with the Portland Trailblazers. Alphabetized by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back.
exception. It's time you had a proven choice to help restore what's yours. Opzelura is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo. To help repigment skin over time. Restoring what's yours. It's possible with a steroid-free cream that you can apply in
serious lung infections, skin cancer, blood clots, and low blood cell counts occur with Opzelura. In people taking JAK inhibitors, serious infections, increased risk of death, lymphoma, other cancers, and major cardiovascular events that occur. The most common side effects are acne and itching red line.
repigmentation is possible. Ask your dermatologist today about starting or refilling Opzelura. Pursue it. Why not? Why? The ultimate foam and the new elixir. Inside.
Ma'am, you can't use our bathtubs.
CarMax has test drives. You can't have test baths.
How did you get water?
Experience CarMax.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, for the second time, Adam. Nice.
Just that can separate us.
Right. That's a big risk. We've seen it go the other way before. We don't want to risk that. It can be a scary situation. All right. I don't think any trades, right? Let's go. We've got a little bit of a packed schedule, so we'll speed this up a little bit. And Raymond actually just picked up the last spot mojo in this filler pack right there.
And the playoffs continue in the NBA. We are in Miami for the first of our doubleheader tonight. It's a beautiful Monday night downtown Miami. The Kaseya Center, the sold-out crowd. The Celtics fans coming out of this arena as well. Well, Boston, it's more of the same. They turned up their defensive intensity and limited both the quantity and the quality of Miami's three-point looks. And at the other end, for Eric Spoelstra, is how do they generate enough offense when the Celtics are not surrendering?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list will remain the same here on Monday, April 20th. We're already at the end of the month already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for having fun with us, ladies and gentlemen. Celtics at Heat, about to start soon on TNT if you want to watch along with me throughout the day. Here's a big fresh case of the Prism Basketball Mega Edition. Giant case here, sort of an awkward size. So I'm going to open up the boxes here. All the boxes right there. All right, so you can see there's 2 rows of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the front row, we'll call it. And we'll go 1, 2, 3 on the dice roll, and 4, 5, 6 for the back row. And it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring the back row onto the table here. And then we'll save these for a little bit later tonight. I think that should sell out. I think when we started this video, I think there's only 2 left. It'll probably be sold out. We're backed up a little bit on the schedule, but we'll get that going towards the end of the second half of the show. I think is probably when we'll get that knocked out. All right, so here's what we're looking for. Pop that open here. 10 cards per pack, 5 packs per box. We've got 10 Mega Box exclusive pink ice prisms, including some other stuff. Possible autographs in here as well. I don't know how common are the autographs. Looks like you guys did a couple breaks with Jason over the weekend. I feel like across a case there's got to be at least 2 or 3. And of course, all cards will ship. Good luck, everybody. There's a Giannis pink ice. Lauri Markkanen and a Bilal Coulibaly pink ice rookie. We like seeing that, like the Rooks. That'll be for Adam and the Wizards. Got a Steph Curry pink ice. Taylor Hendricks rookie, Jalen Clark rookie. Boston leads this series 2-1. I think Miami's been putting up a pretty good fight in this series, though. In spite of being without Jimmy Butler. Boston's up 7-6. Early though. The middle game tonight on NBA TV will be OKC at the Pelicans. OKC will be looking to close that out, to sweep. And the late game will be Lakers at Denver. Lakers will be looking to try to keep their slim playoff hopes alive. You avoid the sweep, though. All right, we got another pink ice Hunter Tyson. Here's a Brandon Miller deep space insert. That's going to go to Marty in Charlotte. And there's our first Scoot Henderson. That's going to be for Dana and the Trailblazers. Anyone having issues with our checkout today, ladies and gentlemen? Logan's having a little trouble. Try a different browser. Got a Cam Whitmore. Nice. Steve with the Rockets. Nice Cam Whitmore. There's a Victor Wembanyama pink ice. Woo! For Adam and the Spurs. This is exclusive to the mega boxes. This is exactly what we want to see. What are these going for in the secondary market, the pink ice? It's got to cover the spot pretty easily. It's Cameron Thomas, Luka. Think about, nice, got one in the last break too, about 200-300. Probably worth getting graded too, I would think. But they were a bit all over the place. Good start. Get a couple of those, send them out, get them graded. Hopefully comes back a PSA 10 and then profit. Apparently, speaking of Wemby, there's one raw that sold for $360. Wow. All right, so kind of a high floor and ceiling. PSA 10 around 700. Ooh. Maybe more as the years go on, as the seasons go on for a while. Probably could only go up. Nick Smith Jr. Wembanyama is going to be in France for 2 NBA games next year. They're going to play 2 against the Pacers. There's Amen Thompson for the Rocket. That's for Steve. Still, you know, $550 for a PSA 10. I mean, that's a card that could only go up. I think. There's Larry Bird. Is he playing Olympic basketball this year? Victor Wembanyama. It's the Olympic season. I mean, that could be. Imagine if. I don't know how much a gold medal will, would increase his stock on the secondary market, but couldn't hurt. If he beats the United States, France and the U.S. meet up. All right, and away we go. Another box. There's Amen Thompson, Gouye, Pink Ice. There's a Stuart Thompson, Deep Space. This is Detroit. Tristan has the other Thompson twin. James Najee, not Brandon Miller. There's Amen Thompson, Emergent. Oh, got a different ice right here. This one's numbered. This is Norman Powell. Aqua ice, I guess? 191 out of 225. It's pretty cool. There's Amen Thompson. There's Dominance, Green, Kawhi Leonard. I don't think Kawhi's ever going to be healthy. I think he already has a degenerative knee condition or something like that, but yeah, not healthy. Great when he is, but I think that's going to be, looks like that's going to be his legacy. Clippers will have some interesting offseason questions if that guy takes care of business against the Clippers. The series not over yet, though.
Before we start, you had no shirts. What? Coverage good? You have pencil?
There's G.G. Jackson, who had a pretty nice rookie campaign. This will go to Memphis. It'll go to Emma. There's a Jaime Jaquez. Wow, a teal ice Wemby PSA 10 sold for $4,000. Sounds like Zion days, you know, Luka days. There's Max Christie. Another Jaquez. All these Jaquez's will go to Steve H. Drew Holiday. All right. Halfway through this half case break. Just looking up some stats here. Where did Victor Wembanyama rank amongst his peers? Yeah, he's already 30th in points scored overall. I mean, leading in block average, 3.6 a game. Next closest is Walker Kessler at 2.4 a game. So he's already top 10 in rebounding average, 10.6 a game. I mean, he could only get better. And I feel like, you can add a little bit of weight, just get some better knowledge of the league and of defenses and stuff like that. But he plays smooth. I think that's the thing. He's got such a big body that, some other players may make too much of an impact on their bodies. But he plays really smooth. Not a lot of hard stops or big impacts. Kind of like Jokic, who almost doesn't seem like he leaves his seat when he's shooting jumpers. So that's going to be, there he is, Victor Wembanyama. So we'll see, but it should be good for the length of his career. Here's global reach insert, Victor Wembanyama.
Celebration Key. Your key to paradise. This paradise has it all. Do absolutely nothing on a Christian beach, but do everything the island has to offer. Unlike Carnival's all-new series.
Brandon Miller, instant impact insert.
Who are you texting? Your boyfriend? No, I'm just looking for a car on Carnival. Oh, a car?
There's a Jaime Jaquez for the Heat.
That's a big purchase.
Brandon Miller insert will go to Marty and Charlotte. The Jaime Jaquez will go to Steve and the Heat, who are playing right now. They are down a little bit. With 5 minutes left in the first. Celtics are up 23-14. Early on, Jaquez is played 6 minutes, couple points, a rebound, and a steal.
Someone did steal.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm's get out. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, another box.
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Eric, the virtual financial assistant to help you save, and plan money. Only from everyone. Don't you let them help you.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make. The show you make
There's a silver GG Jackson going to Emma and the Grizz.
is your reward. But now, the mark of the fight.
What are the Suns going to do? Swept by the Timberwolves. Here's a base Victor Wembanyama. For Adam. Got the Spurs. Nice. Lauri Markkanen, dominance. Deep space LeBron, green. Different parallel here. It's a cool looking card. That's going to go to Chris and my Lakers. Trying to avoid going on vacation. Scoot, instant pack, insert. And nice, a Jaime Jaquez. Pink ice for Steve in the Heat. Former UCLA guy, had a nice season this year. I think surprised some people. I don't know if people thought that he was going to make an impact so quickly. But he's playing well. I guess if Victor Wembanyama and if like Chet didn't exist, he'd be in the running for Rookie of the Year. Now I kind of want to see some teal ice from some of these guys. Oliver, what's going on? How are you? Kelly Oubre Jr., Nick Smith Jr., silver, not Brandon Miller. Sorry, Nick Smith Jr. Looking for your teammate. There's Steven Adams, pink ice. Jet Howard, silver. SGA, Cam Johnson. Sewer Thompson. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Sam, what's going on? Thoughts on the Mets and Rays City Connects? I don't think I've seen those. Let's take a look at that after this break. Oliver likes the Rays ones. Are the Angels ones the same ones from like last year or so? If so, I think that is a cool design. Like the baseball design around the numbers, sort of a cream color. Oh, nice. There we go, Logan. That usually works. All right, the penultimate box, second to last. Trey Jones. We got an Asur Thompson for Tristan and the Pistons. Need some more dominance from AD tonight. Scoot Henderson, base. David Roddy, pink ice. Brandon Miller, emergent insert. Lakers could use like Jalen Hood-Schifino and Maxwell Lewis to maybe take it to another level this upcoming next season. Could help. All right. Final box. Good luck. All right, so we've gone through half a case. Looks like autos are not super common, but maybe we'll find one or two in the second half. Which should be sold out by now. Yep, that second half is sold out. Nice. So we'll get that on the schedule. Busy day today, so if you're watching the YouTube stream, click the schedule that's pinned in the chat to see when your break is coming up. Julian Phillips and another teal ice. There's many Dieng. Those look really cool. Super cool. That's going to be for Adam in OKC. 84 out of 225. Steve Nash. And a Scoot Henderson pink ice. Nice. Nice ice. And that'll be for Dana and the Portland Trail Blazers. We got an Amen Thompson pink ice. Nice. Steve with the Rockets. And that does it. A lot of nice stuff popping out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly these pink ice parallel hunting, maybe stumble in some teal. A lot of great stuff here. Nice Wembanyama for Adam. That was really cool as well. Hopefully a PSA 10. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. Let me snap some pictures here and we'll be back. right. Yeah, it was a good finish, Steve. Strong finish to the break. Second half will happen a little bit later tonight. Mark, what's going on, man? How are you? We got a new quarterback controversy in English. The A in the last name gives him slight advantage. I like to say A's and R's in mass. Be funny. Sound it out. How are we feeling about How are we feeling about Drake May? He's gonna be a week 1 starter. That's right, Jacoby Brissett's still there, so maybe they'll ease him in, I would think. Yeah, Jacoby, yeah. He's a player. He can play. Is everyone happy with their team and their draft? I was looking at some draft grades from some different publications, and it seems like most teams got, B grades. Some handful of C's out there. Not too many teams that just got outright, D grades. I don't think nobody liked, the Falcons picks. But for the most part, everyone seems to be a pretty solid draft grades, generally speaking. We just posted a case of impeccable football with a discount, and that's been moving briskly, so keep working on that one. We might be able to get to that later tonight. Yeah, that just went up.
Because right now, customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed. Plus, with live betting, you get all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sports book. Customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed.
And I think there's a 25% discount on it, automatically applied at checkout. It's a good deal.
its personnel in the second quarters and their bench especially. Now that was a big question coming into the playoffs, but down the stretch, their bench was great. Guys like Pritchard and Watford and Hauser, and I think that's a big reason why we're seeing the discrepancy so far. There's no question, Brian. Much more depth from the Celtics in their core. So when you've got bench guys against bench guys, it's going to be a huge advantage for the Celtics. On the ground, Patty Mills. And the rest of the back, Smith. Over there with Mosaic is moving. And he's going to put the one up on it. Tatum out of the pack. Tatum and the Celtics lead by 13. Tatum just 3 field goal attempts. Just the one big three. Didn't need him in that first quarter. As Holiday goes all the way in. He lays it in. And Drew Holiday with 6 first half points. He's doubled up his game 3 total already. Patty Mills. Got that championship pedigree with the Spurs. Great international player with the Australian national team. He's unbelievable in Australia. I told Aaron Spolstra we should put a Lakers jersey on his heat runner. Because it seems like every time he sits up in Australia, it gets better. Patty Mills does have the Aussie colors on right now on the shoes. It's something that comes to Robinson's been bothered by a back injury late in the season. Not quite as normal. Still those trips and falls. Nate Pritchard responsible for making sure Patty Mills doesn't find the fountain of youth.
121. Yeah, I saw that. Jason Kelsey on Monday Night Football countdown, right? I don't mind that. It's a nice addition. There's been some other shakeups too. I think CBS, a couple of guys were dropped from CBS. Or I guess contracts not renewed. All right, this is the right pack. And I think Matt Ryan is in the mix now on the CBS crew. And I guess we'll eventually see Tom Brady at some point on Fox. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2021 Mosaic football. Hobby pack break number 176 with 5 of those Jaspys football repack spots being given away here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. All 32 teams are in for the break. Second dice roll will be for the giveaway part. This is just for the break. 4 and a 1, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Just 2 for 10 from beyond the arc. Celtics turning back over. Well, that's
And then 4 and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Miami, they lost 5 straight home playoff games. Hard to believe. There's Highsmith. He's fouled. The push shot from Haywood.
Got Celtics Heat on in the background. Monday the 28th. Here's the first half of the list right here. And here is the second half of the list right over there. No trades. Let's just print and rip. Celtics off to a 39-26 lead with 8:30 left in the first half. My name is Joe Payton. So there's the final printout right here. There's a Justin Fields NFL debut rookie card. Penei Sewell got a big contract. All right, nothing too crazy here. We'll send this off to Jason K, who's saying no excitement from the Cowboys draft. They signed Ezekiel Elliott, though, didn't they? A little short, little one-year deal. Not too much money. If you can turn back the clock a little bit. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list. This is the big one right here. Top 5 after 7. Top 5 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So from 6 on down. Sorry, Chris. Very close, but not this time. 6 through 32. Thanks, everyone, for giving it a shot. But sad times. Happy times, though, for the top 5. Jimmy, you're happy. So is Chad, Jimmy, Chris, and Steve. Chris, you did get it. There you go. Top 5. Congrats. We'll see you in that break later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, all right, all right. Spalding, what's going on? How are you? Right, great. So I got this out 7 times, 7 times. Perfect. Let's reset these lists. Let's gather that, print that out. Running a fever. It's not good. Getting sick is the worst when the weather is really nice. Or at least most parts of the country, it's warm, right? Nice. Warming up, anyway. I think another Leaf Metal football had sold out, so we're going to do that in a second here.
And they're covered with their home model bundle with Progressive, so you get round-the-clock protection.
Gabby coming around? Oh, she said she'll be checking. With swap investing themes, it's
Ooh, nice.
and ideas you believe in.
Fancy.
Spot a trend in electric vehicles? Have a passion for online gaming? Or want to explore the space economy? Choose from over 40 themes, each with up to 25 stocks identified by our unique algorithm. Buy it as is, or customize to align with your goals. All at your fingertips. Schwab investing themes, 40 customizable themes, up to 25 stocks in just a few clicks. It's $10.
Yeah, we get F1 almost every time, every release.
Son of a bucket, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
Every release we got it. I don't know if we do group breaks too often with that, but
It's almost like the universe is talking to you.
but it's still a popular one for personal breaks.
He just got cash back. I was racking it.
I know the feeling. Cash back's where it's at. I just never dance in public.
Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with 2024 Leaf Metal Football. One box break, random hit break number 5. You're guaranteed something. Adam, Chad, Damien, Ed, thank you very much. We're going to select and open a box first, and we'll show you all the hits, and we'll type them all in, and we'll randomize you something. First of all, let's select a side. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. It's going to be 4. And then from top to bottom, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's 2. All right, and we'll pair the base cards with the first auto. Usually, Leaf will pack it where like the best hit is on the bottom. All right, we've got Harlem Berry, 4 out of 6. And a Josh Allen. Those two cards will be paired with our first auto, which is CJ Daniels, State Pride CJ Daniels. Two out of 5, Train Whistle. CJ Daniels, is he still in college? I think he might still be in school. All right, we got Joe Montana. Joe Montana's pretty nice. I've heard of him. 1 out of 5, another Train Whistle. Then we got a dual auto. Kateen Hauser and Nathan Carter. Hauser is going to was with Michigan State. I guess he's going to be an East Carolina Pirate now, so we'll keep an eye on him over the course of the season. Some of these are going to be like a hold, you know. And Nathan Carter is a British-born Irish country music singer based in the UK and Ireland. Nathan Carter football is a Michigan State running back. Looks like he'll be with Michigan State for another season. Another Train Whistle out of 5. Out of 5's and under, get the Train Whistle. Then we got John Reese Plumlee. What's he up to? John Reese Plumlee is a Steeler.
Oh my God, Derek White cannot be stopped.
He's a undrafted free agent. Went to the Steelers. That'll be 1 out of 9. And the bottom one here is nice, a Travis Hunter. We'll probably see him in next year's draft. Probably will be one of the top picks, maybe 1 out of 8 on that one. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna pause the video. We're gonna type in all the hits. When we come back, we'll run that randomizer. Stick around. Be right back.
They have missed their last 8 3-pointers after after a franchise record 23 in game 2. They've struggled from the line. Zero just lost the handle, threw it off the back of White's head and into the hands of Horford. Derek White just feeling it right now. Oh my goodness.
Wow, Derek White really can't be stopped.
When you share a hotel room with your kid, you also share a bedtime with your kid.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got all the hits typed in right here. So now let's gather these names and we'll run the randomizer.
Your own bedtime.
Let's randomize both lists 2 and a 5, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Yeah, seriously, Oliver. Derek White can't be stopped, as Michael Jaspy said. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And once more, good luck. 7th and final time. A lot of train whistles in this one. The Joe Montana up top. Travis Hunter on the bottom. And everyone in between. Damien with the Joe Montana autograph. 1 out of 5. Joe Cool. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Adam with the Hauser Carter dual auto to 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. And we got Adam again with the CJ Daniels to 5 and the base. All aboard. Woo woo. And the rest, Ed with the John Reese Plumlee autograph out of 9. Chad with the Travis Hunter autograph, 1 out of 8. Some nice stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. We got more of these one-box breaks in the store, so check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Good way to learn some of the new guys, too, which I like. Derek White, 8 for 12 from the field, 6 of 8 from 3, 22 points in 16 minutes. Ryan, what's going on? Happy Monday. All right, we're just knocking out breaks, knocking them down one by one. Keep an eye on the schedule. Schedule's pinned in the chat. I'll take you to that spreadsheet so you'll see where how everything's gonna go down today. All right, we've got another Mosaic hobby pack, and then Jaspy repack. Will be my first look at it. Are we? 4 to go in number 7. Let's get that limited going. I love that limited football. Let's actually run through a quick handful of orders here. Peyton's going with the Eagles in impeccable. Eric B with the Chiefs in limited 7. and with a spot in the next Leaf random hit break. Go Birds, Peyton says. Yeah, we got a few Eagles fans here at the shop. Orioles are gone in Bowman 4. We just added another case. I know that doesn't drop until next week, but we just added another case of Bowman Jumbo. If you missed out on your team, it's the first time. But O's are gone. Thanks, EA. EA also gets the Phillies in that Bowman. Jason K gets into the next filler for the next repack. It says last filler, but it might not be. Yeah, Broncos $39.99, Eagles $69.99, Titans $69.99, and then we just need to find someone to get the Colts, to get the big team, and then we are done. And remember, that 25% off, all those prices I named off, minus 25%. So I'm sure we'll find a buyer for the Colts. So someone grab the other teams and we can line this up on the schedule. We're in for a pretty busy night, ladies and gentlemen, so keep an eye on the schedule. That's pinned in the chat. So this is interesting. So we got 6 cards in here, and then we'll be opening a box. Cool. I like this little hybrid here: a box and some cards. Excellent. Now let's see who's going to win the final spots in this one.
He's had such a big impact throughout the course of the regular season. A great addition to a team that finished with the best record.
Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with a pack of 2021 Mosaic Football, number 177. Our last filler, giving away the final 5 spots in that repack product. It's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All 32 are in, so let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then 6 and a 3, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alan is in the house. Skull, he says. Happy with the quarterback pick. All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. No trades in these little filler pack breaks. Let's just get on with it. I know, man. Remember when Andy Dalton was a Bear? Javonte Williams, rookie, silver. Trey Lance, blue chips insert, silver. Niners, that'll be for Jeff. And Denver, that will be for Jeff as well. All right. Now here's the big moment here. Who's going to win those final 5 spots? Let's get everyone's names in a new list, new dice. Top 5 after 3. Top 5 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. So there's going to be a lot of sad faces here. 6 through 32, sad times. But appreciate you trying. Top 5, though, happy times. Alan Murdoch is happy. So is Adam. Jeff, and Jeff. There you go, guys. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JASPY'S CaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. There you go. Alan is happy. QB, Dallas Turner, icing on the cake. And I feel like new quarterback's gonna go right in a fairly good offensive situation at the very least, right? He's got some guys to throw to. All that good stuff. So he's got weapons. Oh, that's right. The Vikings have Sam Darnold too. Interesting. So maybe they'll maybe they'll start with him for a little bit. Yeah, no need to rush the kid. Ooh, JJ to JJ. So that'd be a good call. Yeah, Jimmy's thinking a lot of fly sweeps coming Justin Jefferson's way. Who's what's their running game looking like? Oh right, Aaron Jones. I'm looking at their depth chart right now. You know, Ty Chandler, Keenan Nwangwu, Myles Gaskin in the running back room. Yeah, don't mind that at all. It's looking like a solid season after a lot of question marks in the offseason. And there's still a lot of, I think the next sort of big date on the NFL calendar, I want to say, is June 1st. Because I think that's when another payroll thing turns over. Basically, I know that the Raiders are going to have some cap space opened up because they released Jimmy G, and then some money is going to open up. It's like a cut day. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, so there's going to be another flurry of signings, I want to say. I know Raiders are looking at some of the free agent corners out there. So that's sarcasm because he handed off a lot. I mean, that's probably what they should do, though. They've got the personnel to do that. A lot of money for the Vikings as well. And I guess, I mean, that's a lot of money. A lot of cap space, so just continue to have some good drafts. I think these are the cases that are remaining. We'll find out. If for whatever reason Jason didn't delete a case number and it's already been done, then we'll just go to the next case number down. Right, good draft this year, buy some players next year, and then still continue to build some depth with another good draft. That's a good spot to be in. I'd love my Raiders to be in that sort of spot sometime soon, hopefully with this new regime. All right, let's run the randomizers, and then we'll give you a little trade window as well. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with Jaspy's Football Repack. This is a fun one. We got 6 cards per case plus a high-end hobby box. Here's the whole list right there. I don't know what we've done already, but these are some nice boxes. So then it'll just run like we'll open the box, it'll just run like a proper group break right there, in addition to whatever individual cards you may get. So big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spot straight up. We only had to do 2 fillers for it. And all teams are in. Nice to meet you too, Alan. Thanks for hanging out with us. We love the football talk. All right, 3 and a 3, any kind of sports talk. 6 times for all of the lists. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Steve down to Chris after 6. And then 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got the boys down to the Finns. My Raiders just signed Michael Gallup, I think. Speaking of Cowboys. Steve with the boys. Jimmy, you got the Titans and the Rams. Peyton with the Bills. Adam with the Vikings. Mike with the Jaguars. Kevin with the Saints. Jimmy with the Bucks. Samuel with the Chiefs. Adam with the Falcons and Eagles, little bird team mojo. Jeff with the Chargers, Kevin with the Texans, Sam with the Commanders, Kevin with my Raiders, Steve with the Giants, Jeff with the Jets, Chris with the Ravens, Johnny with the Seahawks, Chad with the Broncos, Adam with the Patriots, last spot mojo, Michael with the Niners, Barry with the Cardinals, Mike with the Packers, Alan with the Browns, Steve with the Bears, Jeremy with the Lions, Jimmy with the Panthers, Chad with the Steelers, Michael H. with the Colts, Jeff with the Bengals, and Chris with the Miami Dolphins. I'm going to sort by team. We're going to pause the video just for a little bit and open up that trade window. Actually, before I do that, 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way for the case number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's going to be case 4 at 12, 11, 10, 5, 7, 6, 4. So there is case 4 right there. All right, now we'll pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. We'll see you on the other side. Alan, yeah, how about the Suns going down in 4? I was a little surprised at that, but kind of looking at the way the Suns constructed that team, they got rid of a lot of depth. They got rid of a lot of defense. You know, kind of looking like my Lakers. You know, kind of a top heavy, and just not enough extra all the way around. And the Suns also have a former Lakers coach too. All right, any trades? Yeah, Ant-Man is looking incredible. I mean, bona fide star, right? And then just great team defense there. It'd be good for the hobby if you know, if they went deep into the playoffs. All right, Jimmy's got Rams, Bucks, Titans up for trade. If anybody's interested in making him an offer, otherwise we'll roll. I think we're a little ahead of schedule though. Yeah, we're about 15 minutes ahead of schedule, which is good. So we can definitely take our time with this break.
The NBA app is everyone's app. Everyone locked in on playoffs action. Every fan tapping into playoff stats. Every streetwear king throwing playoff bits. Every hoophead witnessing playoffs history. And everyone else on this floating basketball field.
No, we're not in a rush for trades because we got plenty of time, but so feel free to think about and make your trade offers. Otherwise, we'll roll. Jimmy's got Rams, Buccaneers, Titans up for trade if anybody's interested in that. Also, let's just take a quick look at so these 3 breaks probably will lead me right pretty close to my dinner break, maybe give or take a handful of minutes there. We only have 4 left in limited football. Yeah, it looks like Adam is going to keep the Eagles. So that limited football, discounts applied in checkout. So that makes that Colts price really good. That makes that Denver price even better. Eagles are 25% off. Titans are 25% off. I mean, really, if we just get those other teams off the board, then I'll bet at 25% off, someone's going to get the Colts. And then we can slot that into that spot right there. Remember, we're a little ahead of schedule, so might even be slightly earlier than that. Rex, what's going on? How are you? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, that OKC game has started too. Let's see if Pelicans, could they avoid the sweep? That's a NBA Network game. Where are you, NBA Network? I don't have DirecTV at home, so I gotta fumble around with these channels here. All right. I have heard. That's a good announcement, the redemption announcement. Has everyone heard about the redemption announcement? It's good news day for Topps. They also had a report come out and confirm that no, they're not doing anything shady. They're not loading cases up. Basically, they're going to do... Yeah, what time on that? I think that Donruss sold out, too. No, they just had an independent auditing company. Sorry, I forgot to put the Prism on the schedule here. Take a look at all of their processes, and they've said, yeah, everything's randomly collated and randomly inserted. All right, good luck with this one, gang. Yeah, we'll do that Prism Mega after the I think it's sold out after all that other stuff. So, quick look at the schedule. We're gonna do the repack right now. We're gonna do the Donruss Hobby Pack. We'll do the Leaf Metal Football, and then we'll probably be taking my dinner break by then. We'll go through some more orders just to see if there's anything else that we can line up. But then the first break after the break will be the Mega Box right there. Yeah, there was an Athletic article, Rex, that said as much. There's like, really, the most logical answer is probably the correct answer. Yeah, we're in TWC. I mean, we're a little ahead of schedule. Did you want to make an offer to somebody? I know Jimmy had some teams up for trade. Buccaneers, Titans, Rams, I think. If any of those move the needle for you. I'm not sure if Jeff is here. Jeff, if you're here, Steve Herrick's looking for the Bengals. Nice. And Commanders off the board in Impeccable. We just added that today. And that is also, there's a discount applied automatically at checkout if you want to do that. That limited is pretty close though. We should add that, we should get that limited done. Well, now we definitely need to get it done. Ed just picked up the Colts. So the big team is off the board. We can put it right in that time slot right there. We'll probably be a little ahead of schedule anyway. No? Any Jeff? No, lifetime, he's got to keep the Bengals. All right, that's what I thought. All right, now we can officially close the trade window again. Let's roll. Thank Jeff. Thanks, Steve. I do not. I've not made any baseball plays the last couple nights. But I think I'll make some plays. I'll plug in some numbers into the supercomputer later tonight at some point. All right, welcome back, everybody. There was some trade chatter for sure, but no deals were done. All good. Monday, April 28th, 2024. This is break number 5. Thanks, everybody, for making this happen. Next case is in the store. And, of course, you saw the randomizer before. We're doing case number 4. So, let's pop this case open. Okay, I see how we did it. Let's do the box first, and then we'll do the individual cards later. What do we got here? Nice. 2022 Prism football. I'll take it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Empty case. Good luck, everybody. A little bit of post-draft football news trickling around here. Travis Kelce signing a big deal here. $34.25 million contract. A couple years, I think. Ezekiel Elliott reuniting with the Cowboys on a one-year deal. Raiders signed ex-Cowboys Michael Gallup. Falcons exercised tight end Kyle Pitts' fifth-year option. Pats extend Barmore in a deal worth max $92 million. And Jarvis Landry looking to stay healthy. He's going to join the Jaguars. A lot of undrafted free agents being signed, and then there'll be some more cap space opening up for teams in June, and I think that's going to be another wave of signings there. I know my Raiders want to sign like another cornerback. That would be nice. Got some playoff basketball on in the background. Rex jinxed the Yankees. Actually, there is a baseball betting sort of tenet, some rule that says there is some good value in taking a team, going against the team that scored a lot of runs the night before. There's David Montgomery, 20 out of 60 for the Bears. Steve H. And we got a snakeskin Geno Smith. Nice, that's a short print. And then we've got a Wan'Dale Robinson, 29 out of 75. What do you think the odds would be that team loses their QB toward the end of the season and that team calls Brady? Very, very little. Very small odds. Like, this guy's done. I don't know why he keeps putting it out there that he's not going to do it. He's also, there's also rules on, like, there's new recruits. There's also rules on, like, can owners be a player and he's, you know, angling to be a part owner of the Raiders, so that's not going to work. Then he'd have to, I don't know, divest into that ownership and then get back into it. There's Aaron Jones, 008 out of 125 for the Packers. That's for Mike. And there's Nick Bonito, 32 out of 249. It's for Chad and Denver. The only way I could see that happening is the situation that happened to the Niners a couple of years ago. There's Maurice Jones-Drew of 249, where they lost Brock Purdy in the conference championship game, the NFC championship game, and it came out that he wasn't going to be able to play the Super Bowl. So and I think the backup didn't really play well. So they said that they would have the Niners said that if they did advance to the Super Bowl, nice J.K. Dobbins. If they did advance to the Super Bowl, that they had like Phillip Rivers, I think, on call. There's J.K. Dobbins, Ravens, Chris Parent. So that's the only way I can see that happening. Is if like a team lost their QB in the conference championship, but still ended up making it to. Juju's going to go to the Chiefs. That'll be for Samuel. And they had no backup or something like that. I mean, that's really the only way. Christian Watson. Rookie auto. Nice. Packers. Mike with that one. So, I mean, I feel like people are going to bring that up every once in a while, every time a QB goes down this season. But, I mean, it's really just, it's a nothing burger. 59 out of 249. Return to New England. I think the New England coach, I feel like I read something about him. He'd be welcomed back as possibly a coach. Not to play, but possibly a coach. That Pickens is going to go to Chad and the Steelers. And that Darren Wallace Raiders edition going to Kevin. Be interesting to see Russell Wilson on that Steelers team. There's Travis Etienne Jr. to 149. Oh, you know what? If you click that break schedule, I have a head coach QB list that I've been keeping. I got to update that with the new quarterbacks. We'll do that at some point when I have a little time today. Derrick Henry on the Ravens should be interesting. That's to 99. Rex saying, not sure if you'd want your team to do what? You wouldn't want to have one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time coaching a young QB? What would the controversy be? Brady came in as a coach and helped us win the Super Bowl? I'd welcome that. All right. Not a bad Prism box. Now, let's see what we have in these packs here. Oh, Brady actually playing. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, that's not even worth. It's just so ridiculous. All right, first is Pat Tillman. Nice. From Select, we got sort of a speckle pattern here. I don't think there's, not numbered, but it's a field level. I think that might be one of the shortest printed one. But I don't know. I mean, if that did happen, Barry with the Cardinals, you win a Super Bowl. Who cares? What would that controversy be? Brady played one game, and won a Super Bowl. I definitely want my team to do that. If I'm in the Super Bowl and you lose your quarterback in the conference championship game, and your backup is no good, and if Brady's willing to play one game in the Super Bowl, yeah, hell yeah. Try to win. Here's Kenny Walker III. And that Pulsar design, which I think is a cool design. 8 out of 30. That's going to be for Seattle. That'll be for Johnny. Brian, can you check what hobby box left in the repack? I have no idea. Jason did like 5 or 6 cases of this, so I really don't know. You'd have to watch it. You could watch, like, just go back and watch the old videos really quick, and you can see which ones we've done. but I don't know off the top of my head. This is the first one I've done of these.
Every single last young player you see that steps on the court for OKC Thunder will have some form of defensive component.
Oh, Raiders. Nice Derek Carr. Raiders. 15 out of 25. And that'll be for Kevin and the Raiders. You can't touch a quarterback in the modern NFL anyway, Rex. He'd be fine for a game. Brady would be fine for a game. Flawless. Dual relic, Tua and Tyreek to 5. Who's got the Dolphins? That's going to be Chris with the Dolphins with the spot that he won in the filler. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Nice looking card. See if the Dolphins had a decent draft. They got to retool. They got to battle back. They had a weird record last year. They took care of business against bad teams, but they did not win very much against playoff caliber teams. Oh, got an upside down one right here. All right, Rex remembers Jason doing a contenders and an impeccable. Hey, his ears were burning. There's Tom Brady, 2021 Prism. Tom Brady, Red Ice, PSA 10. Buccaneers edition. That's going to go to Jimmy. Won that spot in the filler. Got randomized the Bucks. Wanted to trade them away, too. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. All right, and the 6th and final one. Good luck, everybody. Another graded card. Another PSA slab. Good luck, everyone. These are a lot of fun. Let's run this back tonight. It's another quarterback, Joe Burrow from 2023 Prism Football. Red Wave, but a PSA 10. 63 out of 149. Bengals, Jeff Brown. Lifelong Bengals fan is going to enjoy this one. It's with the spot that he won in the filler, too, so got it for a fraction of the price, which is pretty nice. How much are these? These are only $65 a spot. You can win your way in for $11.50. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. There you go, gang. Another case in the store. You can win your way in. You can buy spots straight up. Get on board the Big Hit Express. Follow us at JASPY'S Breaks as well. I'm Joe. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, sorry, Alan. It is a gut punch.
Someone did steal. Like a good neighbor. State Farm was there. State Farm stayed out. Like a good neighbor.
But hey, appreciate you getting in. At least you won your way in, so you didn't pay full price for it. There's the consolation.
Slip-ins are the perfect footwear because Skechers Work Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place without touching your shoes. Plus, they have safety features like slip-resistant function and more. Skechers Work Slip-ins.
And let's take off number 4 in my list here.
Scale it faster. And sell more. Much more. Take your business to the next stage when you switch to Shopify.
So we only have 7 cases left, in case you're wondering. Alright, so let's upload this. So I did that Mosaic pack. Number 170. So that's uploading. No, I did not upload that Mosaic pack. Wait, did I not upload? What am I doing here, Joe? So I did Leaf Metal 4, then I did Mega 3, then I did 176, then I need to upload Leaf Metal Draft 5. 1, 2, so that's the fourth break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you're welcome, Jeff. I like when hits go to people where it's going to be in their PC. To fans. Right, let's publish that. What do you think about the NFL pushing to make Super Bowl Hall? Are they really doing that? Like for reals? For reals? I think it'd be great. I think that would might be the one thing that everyone in the United States of America could agree on. We would get bipartisan support in the House and the Senate. Could bring the country together, X. All right, now all those are uploading. Let's print out the labels. What's my food order looking like here? Should be here now. Oh, that's fast. Hey, how's it going? Can you just leave it on that table right over there? Appreciate it. A little bit earlier than I anticipated, but that's okay. Nice. So, according to Brian, there was 2023 Prism football. That's gone. 2021 Select is gone. Contenders, 2020 Contenders is gone. 2023 Impeccable is gone. And I just did 2022 Prism. So I mean that list of boxes is pretty great. So and keep in mind everything is I'm sure you know this already, but in case you're thinking otherwise, everything's randomly packed. So the hobby boxes as well as the hits. And watch some of the previous videos too. I mean, it'd be worth a look seeing, in case you're not familiar with these hit packs, you're like, so what am I really getting for $60 some odd or whatever, if you're kind of thinking in your head what the value is going to be. I think it's pretty commensurate with the value that you're going to pay. All right, so that Donruss basketball pack is next.
Start your spring with a great deal during the Jeep celebration event. Right now, get the 2024 Jeep Wrangler starting at $32,899 MSRP.
It's a Steph Curry pack, right? Yes.
But wait, there's Marco's. Pizza special, no longer special. But wait, there's Marco's. At Marco's, we make our dough fresh every day in every store. Try the pepperoni magnifico with fresh, never frozen cheese and classic and crispy cut Donruss pepperoni on an always golden crust. Just $9.99.
Yeah, I kind of like the blend as well. We've seen some, I feel like we've seen some companies do a variation of that. I think we've seen a company do cards plus like packs. I think Hit Parade may have tried doing some version of that as well. But yeah, I like it. I think it's good to introduce that, because you're exactly right. Even if you're not hitting with the 6 individual cards, to have a chance in a pretty nice high end, a pretty nice hobby box, I think is always nice. The money they're trying to make the holiday, he wants to make it. Yeah. He wants to make it. I'm assuming you're the commissioner. I think that'd be a great idea. I mean, you'd have to have someone introduce it as a bill, and that process, takes a while. It may take a little bit, but I'm all for it. We are right there. Nice. So we just need someone to get the Titans in limited, and we can pop that on the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. With baseball, I wonder how they determine which teams play 4-game series. I don't know. The baseball schedule, there's always been some supercomputer like generates all that stuff, and as long as they come up with, you play each team X amount of times, then I think they just that figures it out. They used to do it by hand. Used to be an old husband and wife team, believe it or not, who did it by hand through like the early 2000s, I want to say, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm sure it's just random. I'm sure there's elements of randomness to it. Cubs win. Cool. All right. So we're going to do this hobby pack. We'll do the Leaf Metal football, which I'm a little ahead of schedule, but that's a good thing because I'm going to start the break a little bit early, and then we'll come back and we'll dive right into the mega box. And then did Zach sell out the limited break? Yes. Nice. And I'll readjust the times too before I break. Yeah, I think there had to be like a documentary or something like that too about the schedule makers. Where it was a husband and wife team, but then it was passed down to them from another group of people that would do it. It's kind of crazy. I'm in a multi-billion-dollar industry, still doing stuff like that by hand. All right, keep an eye on the schedule, folks. It's in the chat. So if you, in case you're wondering when your break is going to happen. All right, now let's make this happen. Hi, everyone. Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with 2022-23 Donruss basketball hobby pack break number 14, with 6 spots being given away in that 15-16 Prism basketball break featuring Jokic rookies. top 6 will win spots in that. Let's do the break itself first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Did I grab the right list on that? I did. So big thanks to this group for making it happen. All 30 teams are in. And let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 3, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Four and a 3, 7 times to the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got OKC at New Orleans on in the background there. 7:22 left in the first half, the second quarter. Yeah, Pelicans trying to avoid getting swept. They're only down by 2. They're hanging tough. All right, so here's the first half of the list right there. And the second half of the list right there. And let's print and rip. Switch back to Pistons. Switch back to Celtics at Heat at some point. Derek White, what a hot first half for him. Can't miss. Jaden McDaniels, 40 out of 49. So Net Marvels, LaMelo, Jason Tatum. Got a Shaden Sharp. Nice Chet Holmgren. Blake Wesley and Kendall Brown. Chet Holmgren eligible for Rookie of the Year this year. He did not play a single game last year. And then Victor Wembanyama came around. This is a nice one, though. He's had a really nice season. Raymond, last spot mojo with OKC in this pack. All right, now, got 5 other hits in here. Who's going to win those spots in the next break? 6. So it's going to be the top 6. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. New dice, new list. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 6. So top 6. After 6 and a 6, 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. So from 7 on down, those sad times. But we got to do a couple more of those, so get in on it. Try again, please. We'll get them next time. 7 through 30, sad times, but happy times for the top 6. Kevin is happy. So is Zach, Chris, and Eric Houston. There you go, top 6. We'll see you in that Prism basketball break, maybe later tonight. JASPY'S We'll put Don 14 next to your name. Now, Zach is the only person that's actually about a full spot in that break. So we may have to end up running more fillers. Or if those full spots keep rolling, then we can cancel fillers. But we'll pivot to whatever helps, whatever goes faster, whatever helps it make it go faster. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S here with the box of 2024 Leaf Metal Football. Random hit break number 6. A couple base cards in here. We'll bundle that up. We'll combo that with the first auto that gets pulled. Some of the top NIL players and some of the current draft picks are in here. Big thanks to Michael, Eric, and Ed getting in on this. Appreciate you. We're going to select and open the box first. We'll type in the hits, and then we'll see what you end up with. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 4, right side. And then, since there's 3 boxes here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, middle box. See what we got in here. Not sure why they put that sticker right on the where the thumb notches are, which it's a little bit more difficult to handle here. The sticker will get stuck to the box. There we go. All right, here are your 2 base cards. We got an Eli Manning, 2 out of 3. Nice. And we got Jaden Davis. And we've got Tyler Brown, State Pride. So those 2 base cards will go with Tyler. That's a 1 of 1. Nice. Tyler Brown. I like looking up these players. Only 5, so he is wide receiver somewhere. No, he's somewhere. He's still in college. All right. Next is a Blake Watson, another 1 of 1. Blake Watson he got drafted, nice, by the Broncos. No, he's a undrafted free agent who's with the Broncos right now. All right, there we go. All right, next is Monterey Baldwin. So money, insert autograph. It's also another train whistle, 1 out of 2. He's still at Baylor wide receiver. So hold on to those guys. We got an Ethan Garbers.
Stopped going on trips and giving each other expensive gifts. We handmade them instead. That one took 3 weeks. Getting pre-qualified for a home loan was easier. It only took like 3 minutes. Buckstar.
Who is still with UCLA. Used to be at Washington. 4 out of 6. And the last one here is DJ Lagway with honors. And that's 2 out of 4. And he is a quarterback with the Gators. He's at Florida. So someone to kind of keep an eye out for. So hold those. All right, let's flip back to the spreadsheet right here. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll have the hits typed in, and then we'll do some randomizing, see what you get matched up with.
Hey, with Priceline VIP Family, you can unlock deals 5 times faster. You don't even have to be an actual family.
I'd be the dad.
I'm the dad. Hey, physically, it's clear that I'm the dad.
Okay, so which dad is paying?
You're the dad.
Introducing Manda, the whole body deodorant that I created for all body deodorant. I'm Dr. Shannon Clickman, and I'm the inventor of whole body deodorant. Like Manda, Manda actually stops odor at the source. Bacteria. You just apply Manda like a lotion, and it stops odor anywhere you have it. You'll wish you didn't. Buy it and try it for 60 days, and if you don't love it, you can return it for free. It's like body odor never even happens, and you're going to be exceptionally stink-free and smell as good as humanly possible.
So Jason just reminded you he pulled a dual paint Eli auto out of that impeccable box. Nice. See, there could be some really good surprises in there.
Professional grade supplies for every industry. Plus same-day pickup, next-day delivery on most orders. Because you can't predict the future, but with the right partner, you can be prepared for it.
All right, welcome back. We got all the hits typed in. A lot of train whistles here. These leaf metal breaks are going to burn out my voice. Let's pop those in there, and then let's see, and we'll pop the results in there. Good luck, gang. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way for names and hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Michael down to Eric. And then 10 times for the hits. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. DJ down to Tyler. After 10. All right, so Michael with the DJ Lagway auto to 4. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Michael also gets the Ethan Garber's auto, 4 out of 6. Ed with the Blake Watson autograph, 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. And then Ed, you also got the Monterey Brown auto, 1 out of 2. All aboard. Whoop, whoop. And then Eric with the Tyler Brown 1 of 1 auto and the 2 base cards, including that Eli Manning out of 3. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. There you go, gang. A lot of train whistle opportunities. If you're looking for a train whistle, this would be a great break to get into, and you're guaranteed something. I'm Joe for JASPY'SCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Quick little look back on what you just hit. Blake, Baldwin, Garbers, DJ. Cool. See ya. All right. Done and done.
First foul on SGA and Abram hits to the line. Abram 13 of 13 from the stripe in the 3 previous playoff games, averaging 16 points and 5 boards. Get the NBA app for non-stop playoff access with real-time scores and highlights. Go behind the scenes with new episodes of the original series, Chasing History. Download the NBA app today.
Yeah, remember who that hit went to? Alright, so we are a tiny bit ahead of schedule, which is good. So let's say we'll be back approximately here. So 7:30 Pacific, we'll do that. Shortly after that, we'll do limited football. So by the time we get all that done, we'll probably again be a little bit ahead of schedule by the time we get all that done. I mean, really, we're probably going to start this right around there as well. Yeah, the limited is officially on the schedule. So we'll probably be reaching the last sort of 2.5 hours of the show. Maybe 2 hours of the show. But plenty of time to still fill a lot of stuff. In fact, Damien just picked up the Niners in Impeccable. That Impeccable is 25% off. That limited, second half of limited, 25% off. So keep buying into some stuff. I'll shout out the orders when I come back from my dinner break. And then, you know, maybe that'll inspire some more people to get into some more stuff. And we can get some breaks knocked out before the end of the night. Maybe the second half of that limited, actually. Falcons, Broncos, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Eagles, Buccaneers, Titans. Let's keep chipping away at that. 25% off. A lot of options. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, be right back. Thanks, everybody.
see he rejects the screen, turns down, gets that left hand left. That's a beautiful play. This one, I love. He pulled a little bit, picked up his dribble, then once he gets it back, as you can see, turns the corner a little, Alvarado, he's gonna say, okay, let me get going. Turns it, then he gets another switch when he pulls up, he feels the contact. That's one good thing about him. He also can put on that quick. Faster right now without the basketball being turned. Then there's the physicality of him. Being able to get there, get contact, and finish through. Love the way he played 13 points so far.
Now, before this game, I said Brandon Ingram, over half the game, 17 points a game in the series, needs that game, he's 20 or 45. Yet, 1 for 7 from the field, 4 points, just 1 assist, and no offensive.
It is the New York event. Just really put a lot of pressure on Mercury. Walks up three and then this is a good shot. Not a great shot, but a good shot. Right here. Going for the single and pick and roll. Test from the rear. And gets a fancy shot. He was a pick and roll again. He pursues with his body on. Gets help from SGA on the block. Runs out transition. He'll make it life tough on him. To be expected. But other than that, it's a one-point ball game. We're still in this league. I like the fight they've shown. They haven't given up on the season. They just need to make some passes.
Yeah, certainly struggling to get their offense going. I think it's really confusing this morning. Jay Gilbert Alexander, 3 for 10 from the field, just not a point. Boston and Miami. Bam Adebayo, that's where they get out in this one. He's at 13 with 5 minutes to play. Bam Adebayo, this call for a flavor foul in that game as well.
Who are you texting? Your boyfriend? No, I'm looking for a car on the premise. Oh, a car?
Are you sure you can afford this? Alright.
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unless there was a piercing. Get pre-qualified, shop it in your budget. Carla.
Each year they must follow the path of migration. They never see so sweet with problems that and some people that we thank for who want to play. The thing that goes to the season to feeling clarity and clear is like
Letting her imagination run wild even though she has allergies.
Yeah.
My schedule's pretty jam-packed these days. I've got 2 free birthday parties on Saturday, and Sunday, that's my me time. Work for me.
what you mean.
Lakers, Nuggets, the late game. Of course, Los Angeles Lakers makes the elimination game 4. They won that game. But Jamal Murray was listed as questionable with castrating this one. He is expected to play safe. That seems like a big deal. You don't want to make that. You don't want to limit this series for him to be able to go. That's good news for him.
It's excellent news for him. Obviously, they have to watch it. When he's playing put on these guys. They're way better athletes than they play. They jump high. They play and stop on the down. Their step backs are more forward. So, a lot of pressure put on a lot of those areas.
And a lot of pressure over there here. We know they're up 3-1 defending champs, but the Lakers have held a double-digit lead every game. One Jamal Murray game winner from the 2-2 series. Anthony Davis is looking like Anthony Davis that we all talked about before the Donruss is 30 and 16 over his averages in the series. Coming off a 20-point game, really make a way to end the game tonight.
So I think he's made a point that he knows for them to win, he has to show up. And he's done it on both ends of the floor. Obviously, his matchup is with Jokic. And the only way you can really stop Jokic is go out and get in foul trouble and make him defend. Wear him down. You have to be a threat. Anthony Davis has done a phenomenal job of that.
LeBron James averaging close to 34 points per game with facing elimination. Smitty expects another 30-point game from King James.
Something close to it. Also, pace himself really good. They go to the game and work for a bunch of more. They got a lot of minutes that they have. They play with the same desperation they did before. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's actually.
We got AIM Pro Platform, X Factor, over 7 from the field in game 3, but had 21.4 rebounds and 4 assists in game 4. Really set up for the Los Angeles Lakers. SCA struggling in the first half. We got him on the show, had lost the entire game. Second half coming away under a 1 race.
You are a hungry little guy. Feed your cat. Outdoor adventure. I need to tighten you up. Hey, I know tough.
Some people find theirs at an early age, others later in life. No matter when you find it, consider yourself lucky because it becomes your everything. Our calling is to build trucks, and that's why trucks are what we do. We put our everything in every truck so that when you find your call, nothing can stop you from answering it.
Can't cheat the work. The work unlocks your dreams. But you don't have to do it alone. SoFi can help you build it. To earn more money, save more money, and realize that you actually need it. You make your money work. Join your official bank. SoFi.
This is Jimmy Butler. And this is Jimmy Butler's mother. Jimmy Butler loves movie select. Jimmy Butler's mother is old school.
Fuck it! You get Disney Plus and ESPN Plus all in one package.
Watch live TV like Jimmy Butler.
Where you going?
Cut the goal. Kennedy, I should say, officiating tonight. Up there with Josh Tennant and Malloy. Three minutes gone by here in the third quarter. And the Thunder facing elimination. Nicholas Alexander working off a staggered screen. His pass off for the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? But wait, Donruss makes fresh dough every day at every store. Find the pepperoni magnifico, a classic and crispy cup pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait,
Breathing clairs and clears like
Is he?
clairs and clear? Yeah. Fast relief of your worst allergy symptoms like nasal congestion. Proper with clairs and clear.
All right, gang. Just wrapping up the dinner break. Only one order here. We've got Nancy getting a full division spot in that baseball mixer. So we're gonna dive right into the basketball in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for your patience. Scarf down some food. We're gonna be ready to go.
If you want to keep it real, brave the Savoy. With Modelo Chelada, a mouth-watering mix of authentic Mexican beer, bold fruit flavors, and a hint of spice. Modelo Chelada, brave the Savoy.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, brings you the select cut bow, built to exceed the power of gas. Customize the cut with Ego's revolutionary dual blade cutting system with 3 interchangeable blades. Featuring Ego's patented lithium battery technology, it cuts in over an hour on a single charge. And touch drive side belt technology makes it effortless. The Ego Power Plus Select Cut Bow, exclusively at Lionsgate's and Ego authorized dealers.
What is circle? Circle is the effortless energy that gives you insight. With 0 calories and no sugar, turn up the heat on your next workout. Try Circle, now available at Walmart and drinkcircle.com.
To make sure it's successful, it's up this with a lot of games.
Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Panini Prism Basketball Mega Box Edition. 10 box, half case break number 4. Random team break, all card ship. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And all 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams. 1 and a 2, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. We got Chris down to a few Tristans. And then 1 and a 2, 3 times the teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Phoenix down to the Clippers. And we've got the Lakers game on my local TV network for you guys. For most of you, it'll be on TNT. They're up 11-10, 5:30 left in the first. Chris with the Suns. Michael with the Nets. Darren's got the Nuggets. Carlos with the Heat. Chris with the Wizards. Tristan with the Raptors. Joe, you got my Lakers. Chris with the Golden State Warriors. Tristan with the Trailblazers. Ship my cards with the Bulls. 615-049918 has the Bulls. Joe has the Pistons. Tristan, Kings, Cavs, Sixers. Mark with the Hawks. Tristan with the Pelicans and Pacers. Michael with the Thunder. Tristan with the Grizz, Last Spot Mojo. Joe with the Bucks. Carlos with the Mavs. Tristan with the Knicks. Joe with the San Antonio Spurs. Tristan, Hornets, Celtics. Seth with the Rockets. Joe with the Jazz. Tristan, Timberwolves, Magic, and the Clippers. And we're going to alphabetize by team. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side.
Watson's nickname is Swatson because of his ability to block shots.
And David M. just picked up a spot in that divisional break, inspired by Nancy's order. Thank you, Dave. I think we're planning on... a couple fillers. So why don't we add 2 more spots back in. So then we can turn this into the last filler. And speaking of that filler, Eric just picked up a spot in that filler. Nice. Which is now the last filler. So 2 full spots and just 1 filler box, and then we can do that divisional break. That looks like a lot of fun, too. All right, let's close the trade window and print this out. All right, I'll take it. Get more turnovers. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals done, so TWC trade window closed. There we go. So that list right there remains the same. Tristan, Last About Mojo, Grizz, Joe with the Spurs, etc., etc. Good luck, everybody. Mega Box Edition, we're looking for those pink ice parallels. And autograph possibility as well. We didn't see any in the first half, so maybe we'll see something in the second half. Lakers at Nuggets. Denver leading the series 3-1. Lakers avoid the sweep in Game 4. They're up by a point with 2:27 left in the first quarter. There you go. There you go, Spencer Dinwiddie. If he can get a little activated, that'd be nice. And there's a DeJounte Murray. Had a really nice season. And there's Jaime Jaquez Jr., pink ice. Carlos with the Miami Heat. And Miami Heat trailing the series 1-3. They lost the Celtics today 102-88. Base Victor Wembanyama. That'll go to Joe and the Spurs. Colby Jones, Keontae George, silver. He had a nice year too. It's going to go to Joe and the Jazz. Tyrese Halliburton, pink ice. Julian Phillips. And there's an autograph. Steven Jackson for the Warriors. It's going to be for Chris. Scoot Henderson, deep space insert. David, why are we not at the Tops event? Yeah, I don't think we've gone for a couple years now. Nice Brandon Miller pink ice. And that'll be for Tristan and the Charlotte Hornets. It's also like in Atlanta this year, right? Where is it this year? Nice Derek Lively, Marvin Bagley, DeAndre Jordan. Jared Vanderbilt, who's available to play tonight. All right, next box. I feel like a couple big announcements stemming from that. I think they're going to do expired redemptions. I think they're going to start honoring or doing something for you for expired redemptions, even if they're expired by years. They're handling, I think they said there were like tens of thousands of like outstanding redemptions. Maybe like 50, 60,000 or something crazy like that. Now apparently that number is down to under 10,000. So they're really putting in a lot of work on that, which is good. I think if that conference was, because let's double check. Where is that? Yeah, it's in Atlanta. They're going back 4 years. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like if it was in, they usually have it in Vegas, which is a little bit more of a fun trip. If they had it in Vegas, then I think the chances of us going would have been a lot higher. But I feel like every time we go, because we went a number of years in a row, I don't know. I don't know if we really got too much out of it. I guess we got to talk to, the people that we can talk to, we often can get them on the phone. You know, we've got good relationships with a lot of the people at Topps and Fanatics, but I guess we miss out on some swag. There's a nice Scoot Henderson. Portland, that's going to be Tristan with the Trailblazers. Nice, that's the green parallel there. There's a Stuart Thompson, Jalen Wilson, Jalen Hood-Schifino. And we've got an Anthony Black. Pink Ice. That'll be for Orlando. That'll go to Tristan. Another box. Which baseball? I don't think there's any. There's no baseball break. I think that was at its last spot. Yeah, they should put. I don't know why they don't put the industry conference right here in LA. We'd go every year. There's a Ryan Rupert. LeBron Deep Space. Jason Kidd. Trace Jackson Davis. Jordan Walsh. Yes, Rex, you're absolutely right on all counts. No one cares who's in first on April 29th. Although one more month, Rex, I'll talk standings with you all day long. All day long. 6-box quick hit. No, actually, there are. I just added 2 spots back and canceled a filler, Dave. So we're almost there. I guarantee. I can argue that all of my Cubs fans friends don't care what the standings are at the end of April. I guess if you're a baseball writer who does like power rankings, I suppose record matters at this point. Hey, another autograph, Philip Petrusev. Tristan with the Sixers. Plazemski, pink ice, nice. That's going to be for Chris and the Warriors. And a nice year. What's up, Gilo? They do hate the owners. They like the team. They hate the owners, though. No, but, you know, you gotta... I mean, I don't know any serious baseball fan that really... You gotta up your baseball IQ, Rex. You know, let the casuals worry about the standings at the end of 4 weeks of baseball. There's another Jaime Jaquez base for Carlos. Not Brandon Miller. And next box. Saw a car commercial in which Draymond Green is a spokesperson. Is he a good role model for these things? Yeah, Kia commercials? Why would he not be a good role model, Gilo? There's Amen Thompson pink ice. Seth with the Rockets. Case and Wallace, pink ice and silver. Well, you know, that's good, Rex. This is a good escape. Sports cards. Amen Thompson. Problems on the court. Like what? Jawing at some refs? No one likes refs. It's like, hey, listen. Here at Kia, you don't have to be a perfect person. You deserve a nice car. It's not like he's advocating for, like, if he was doing, like, anger management, I don't know. If he was doing commercials in which maybe he's not really a spokesman. He's just selling you a car. Hey, I'm professional basketball player Draymond Green from your world champion Golden State Warriors. Here's a nice car that NBA players like to drive. You know, so, and someone will look at it and be like, yeah, Draymond drives a Kia, so will I. Tough guy Draymond drives a Kia. I'm a tough guy. I want to drive a Kia. I hate refs too. Yeah, he gets suspended. He doesn't let the man tell him what to do. That's why he drives a Kia. And I will too. Pozemski, silver. What's up, Eric? Speaking of the Warriors, this will go to Chris. Top loader has a scratch on it. There's an instant impact, Victor Wembanyama. This will be for Joe and the Spurs. Got a Cade Cunningham. These teal ice, I feel like, are really nice. It's going to be 211 out of 225. Would I let Draymond do a JASPY'S commercial? Absolutely. Hi, I'm Draymond Green from your world champion Golden State Warriors. You know, if you want to collect me, go to JASPY'S and pick up a box of basketball cards, or join a group break on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Gio, you're telling me that wouldn't move the needle for you? Or are you going to be like, Draymond doesn't like refs. He gets suspended a lot. He's a bad kid, and I don't want to listen to a bad kid. Goes to the principal's office too much. I don't know if I'd buy into that. Doesn't do it for me. Someone's got a Draymond PC out there. All right, if you want to collect me or some of my teammates, is what he would say, and my friends around the league. Draymond's got a popular podcast. He's an influencer, Chilo. So I'm sure someone who listens to the podcast, like, Draymond, I'm pretty much friends with him. I listen to his podcast every day. So I suppose if that Kia is good enough for Draymond, it's good enough for me. Let's consider a Kia next time the family's looking for a new car. Tristan, here's a Brandon Miller base. Everyone is. Everyone's influencing somebody. Everyone's influencing someone. Yeah, I haven't listened to the podcast. I hear it's really good though. That's what other influencers say. Emergent Victor Wembanyama. Joe Lawson in the Spurs. It's a bit of a low-scoring game here. We got Lakers 35, Nuggets 34. Just under 8 minutes left in the first half. Oh yeah, once this game, how much time is left in that one, Gilo? Actually, I could put my scoreboard tab open on ESPN. It's another low-scoring game there. 3:52 left in the fourth. Thunder are up by 6, 88-82. He's getting close. That's just still a 2-possession game right there. I'll take that break. Lakers need some breaks. There's AD, there's D Wade. Yeah, I mean, ultimately that would just be more stress, Rex. I don't know. I mean, you can't win 4 in a row unless you win the first 2, I suppose. But I don't know if it'd increase that much stress. I'm not expecting them to win this series, so maybe not as much stress as if this was the Dodgers down 1-3 in a playoff, in a first-round playoff matchup. I think that would be more stressful because the expectations are far greater. I don't know. For the Lakers, it'd be nice. I wouldn't mind them winning another game or two. Get Denver fans a little nervous. Here's Emergent Scoot Green. Tristan, Portland. That would be good for the hobby if Jason Jaspy would be very happy too. OKC can go to the finals, get on a big final stage. A lot of big national attention. Down to the last 2 teams, that'd be excellent for the hobby, I think. All right, second to last box, the penultimate. What's tomorrow's basketball games? Whoa, easy, Logan. Only if your team is in the playoffs can you speak out of turn like that. Sixers are in New York. Knicks, that's a closeout game. Knicks can close it out if they win. Magic and Cavs are tied. Magic and Cavs are tied at 2 games apiece, so that's a good series there. Magic are in Cleveland, and then Pacers are leading the Bucks 3-1, the hobbled Bucks, and they can close out tomorrow in Milwaukee. Would it be excellent? Would it be good for? I suppose it would be good for the hobby. I don't know if the Lakers really have a lot of rookies they can count on here, but I think that would be good for LeBron's stock. His stock's already kind of high anyway, but it couldn't hurt if he adds that to his resume. Nice Jaime Jaquez silver. Carlos with the Heat. Former UCLA guy, great season for him. Cam Whitmore for Seth and the Rockets, he's pretty good. Leaky Black, Ben Shepherd. People hate Lakers. Yes, this is true. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't need other people to like my team. I don't need to convince anybody to like my team. Like people who hate the Bears. It's weird. All right, 10th and final box. Thanks, everybody. Good luck. And here we go. There's an instant impact, Victor Wembanyama, and a Raptors, Dennis Schroeder. That'll be for Joe and the Spurs. Scoot Henderson base. And that's that. Base Scoot Henderson going to Portland. That'll be for Tristan. Not a bad break at all, ladies and gentlemen. Got a nice pink ice Brandon Miller, some teal ice, a lot of other fun stuff. We got a fun basketball break in the store. Check it out. 15-16 Prism basketball. Nikola Jokic rookie hunting. So we did get a couple autos out of this half as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next Hoops break. Bye-bye. Hoops season, everybody. Hoops SZN. Too small, LeBron. Go after him. What's up, Ball? If you were a Thunder fan, who would you rather face, Clippers or Mavericks? I don't know. Whoever they have a better record against. Actually, I don't know who they... D'Lo, 3. Get those rebounds, AD. Come on. Lakers need more offensive rebounds. All right, good defense, though. Push. Nice. Let's pretend I'm a Thunder fan. I don't know. You should ask. You should ask Jason tomorrow, an actual Thunder fan. We don't need to play make believe. Oh yeah, pause your DVR about 10 seconds, and then we'll be right there. Yeah, I'm watching the local broadcast, and the local broadcast is ahead of the national broadcast. I don't know why there is a tape delay. Maybe for curse words, I guess? I want to dump curse words? Attack, AD. Attack. Make Jokic get fouls. Put him in foul trouble. That's a bad pass, AD. Wow. What a crazy sequence. Gotta get those rebounds. All right, there we go. All right, limited football coming up. Let me go grab that case and we'll get that going. All right, now nothing sold out after this. Jason K just picked up another spot in the football repack filler. If someone wants to help him out there, there's 30 left on that. We can work on some more Leaf Metal football. That's quick and easy. We can do the second half of limited. That's 8 left. Did the Thunder really beat the Nuggets 3 out of 4 times this season? What about against the Clippers and Mavs, if you have the record still up? The quick hit football mixer, that's a divisional break. We got 2 divisions left, plus the last filler. I really want to do this break too, a Jokic break. So what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 full spots left. And I think we're planning on 2 more fillers. I just did Donruss 14 a little bit earlier tonight. Jokic rookies. That's what we're chasing. And other members of the 2015 NBA draft: Karl Anthony Towns, D'Angelo Russell, Kristaps Porzingis, Devin Booker. Where's Joe Pizzle? We need Joe Pizzle in this one. Miles Turner rookies are in here. Who else? Terry Rozier rookies. It's not a bad draft class. Larry Nance Jr. rookies are in there. And Thunder end up sweeping the Pelicans 97-89. Left them wide open.
Turbocharged, tech-inspired Kia Forte. Best drive 3? Lease the new 2024 Forte. Introducing Donruss new New York-style pizza, the biggest star of your next pizza night. It's made with our fresh, never-frozen dough that's stretched thin, then topped with melty provolone cheese and cut into 6 big, foldable slices. For the perfect balance of crust, sauce, cheese, and toppings in every tasty bite. So why keep your taste buds waiting? For a limited time, you can get large New York-style pizzas with 3 toppings for only $10.99, or 2 medium 2-topping New York-style pizzas for only $6.99 each at Donruss.
Oh, the puppy's loose.
Time for sport mode. Party's over, boys.
Drop the Nissan Sentra. Now get a low $259 per month lease or get 3.9% APR financing for 36 months on Sentra.
Well, I just kind of got back to thinking, just go to work, sit behind the desk, spending too much time with that. Moving too slow in life. I knew I could drive that. So I tried to jazz. Transportation was pretty awesome.
To get your complimentary bottle of new Jack's Tea Tax Flash, 369-369. This man-boosting formula is powered by Capital, activating ingredients clinically researched to help increase testosterone, to help you feel strong, clean, for more energy and drive. That's FLASH. 369-369. This is a main advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Human is one of the largest disability insurance carriers. And companies who know it. New York Life and National Life Group are all part of the Human family. Human was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process. Call Software Law. 800-680-111. That's GetStuff.com. Order now.
Special REPACK by 100% all white meat popcorn chicken combos for $6.99. You're in luck.
It's public, Logan. It should be there.
Popcorn chicken combos for $6.99. It's sauce to load for just about $1.
There's a direct link to it.
For everyone who's endured the back seat, finally, sweet, sweet redemption. The Lexus TX. Real luxury that treats every seat like the best seat. Hello, portable AC. Hello, Double Chico. Double Chico hard seltzer with added churros for a crisp taste.
Research shows that music education improves academic achievement and increases cognitive development in students. Music is important to us at Access TV. We're committed to making it a student priority and are proud to partner with Spectrum again this year for Access TV and together for music education. Access TV
All right,
will
let me,
award
I don't know what topplers I need for limited. I keep forgetting, but I got plenty underneath me, so I'll be able to grab topplers on the fly when necessary.
Halftime stats, Lakers 53-50, both teams shoot 44%. Lakers minus 12 from the 3, 4 for 16. Denver 8 of 19. The big one, of course, points to the paint, 26 to 16. A lot of that.
Sorry, got a little distracted by the Lakers game, but it's at halftime. I'm back. Now, nothing's sold out after this. I know this is a national game, so there might be a lot of people watching the game, but there's also probably a lot of people, even basketball fans, who don't care about this matchup that much. So if you're one of those, get a spot or two in some of our breaks. Let's get something else done tonight. Second half of limited is already in single digits. That would be a logical choice after this first half. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY'S coming at you with 2023 Panini Limited Football. 7 box, pick your team number 7. Half case from a fresh case, and with that little discount that you saw, 25% off, discount applied in the cart. We sold this one out straight up. Thanks everyone for making this happen, appreciate you. There's Zach with the Titans last spot mojo. Second half is in the store. If you're watching live, second half is in the store, and it's in single digits. So we should definitely get that done tonight. So 7 boxes is a half case break, obviously. Empty box. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This we will save for break 8. So there's 8s right there. So we know it's from the same case. Actually, we don't have any more limited football in the store, so this is it for limited. I think we might have some loose boxes laying around, a few here and there, but that's for personals. But in terms of another case, we do not have another one. So if you want to get that second half done, that would be nice. And nothing sold out after this. If you're watching live, any order could help us get started on the on another break. So I would appreciate it if we can get someone getting us started on something, and then I know what to push after this. All right, usually the numbered card has the relic behind it, 007 out of 150 for Micah Parsons. And the relic is his teammate, Dak Prescott. Playoff brilliance. 3 out of 99. 5 TDs. Dang. Dallas, that will be for Brad. All right, we'll go autograph, live auto, and then the redemption. Live auto is Adam Thielen, 19 out of 25, limited ink. Thielen it. That'll be for Nestor in Carolina. 19 out of 25. Upside down, we'll have upside down Traylon Burks help us out here. We got rookie patch autographs, silver spotlight, card number 120. And that's going to be J-O-R, Jordan Reed, Jordan Addison. Nice. That'll be from Minnesota. That's for Alan. He was here earlier, big Minnesota fan. All right, nice start. That's right, Rex. What a classic coach quote. Playoffs? Got NBA playoffs happening right now. Hey, there's Jason Jaspy. Thunder up. Nice sweep. So Paul was here and he wanted to know, he wanted me to pretend I was a Thunder fan and then who would I want to see in the next round. And I was like, I'm not going to play make-believe, ask Jason tomorrow, but Jason, you're here now. Who would you rather see? Or do you care? All right, there's Juju Smith-Schuster to 150. And the relic is Tank Bigsby. 132 out of 200.
We're at
Brian H. with the Jaguars. And your autos. We got Tony Pollard right here. And we've got Brenton Strange. 168 out of 199. Was Brenton like signing in a moving vehicle? I don't know. Both teams healthy or solid, but confident taking care of both. Even though, yeah, Kyrie's balling out right now, but all right. So the official word from Jason, OKC Thunder fan, doesn't matter who we see. And we got a rookie jersey and auto, Chase Brown, 003 out of 199. Oh, that I guess for storylines, that would be nice to see the Clippers because you have the PG storyline. And then I would like to see the Thunder beat the Clippers. Yeah, or did his kid sign that? I don't know. Maybe he just wanted to be strange. What's the greatest sport quote of all time? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're getting out of that sports quote, I guess. Or you want inspirational? You want funny? I guess when we talk about sport quotes, they're generally inspirational, right? I was always a fan of Mike Singletary's I want winners. I want players that want to win. I always love that. All right, behind James Conner, 28 out of 49 for the Cardinals, is Anthony Richardson. Nice. 2-color patch, 60 out of 75. You got a little stitching right there too. Not just a plain napkin. I dig it. Who got the Colt? Ed Aarons. That's right. Ed got the Colt straight up. No, Anthony, get up. I know, poor Pizzle. They just pretty much made the Suns the Lakers. They got their old coach, top heavy team, traded away all their depth and defense, and then try to make up for it by getting like Bradley Beal to be a scorer. Anthony, what are you doing? And ooh, nice Eric Dickerson. Classic Ram, 39 out of 49. That'll be for Tristan. There you go. Nice one for Tristan and the Rams. And we got the maker of Schoons, Luke Schoonmaker, 44 out of 99 jersey and autograph. Wow, talk about completely underestimating the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pizzle said Suns in 5? And ended up being a sweep. Brad with the Cowboys gets Luke Schoonmaker. Yeah, too much Edwards. Yeah, they are screwed. Yeah, I don't think they traded away a lot of future picks. It's like the Lakers. They went Lakers formula. I don't know why. It doesn't work. Look at the Lakers. Lakers barely have any future picks. I think whatever first rounder they have next year, it's the Pelicans, I think. And they can either keep the pick or defer that to 2025. So, although Lakers will be out of that sort of pick hell, I think, soon. But But they fell in love with the gotta have 2-3 All-Stars, you know, and it doesn't always work nicely.
Introducing Domino's new New York style pizza, the biggest star of your next pizza night. It's made with our fresh
Trayvon Walker to 99, and we got Marvin Mims.
6 big foldable slices for the perfect balance of crust, sauce, cheese, and toppings in every tasty bite. So why keep your taste buds waiting? For a limited time, you can get large New York style pizzas with 3 toppings for only $10.99, or 2 medium 2-topping New York style pizzas for only $6.99 each at Domino's.
All right, behind Clayton Tune, Clayton named that tune, is another Ram, Isaac Bruce, 4 out of 25. Couple Rams legends. Going to Tristan. And behind Deonta Foreman is Josh Downs, 2-color patch and autograph, 18 out of 49. Anthony's grabbing his shoulder. He's grabbing like the base of the neck, shoulder area right there. Kind of bumped into Michael Porter Jr. awkwardly, and then he crumpled to the floor. Must have gotten jammed up a little bit, kind of weird, kind of. As he was kind of running through Michael Porter Jr. He seems to be fine. He's back out. Seven seconds left. Woo! All right, Marlon Humphrey. This should be the numbered card. It is. That's to 99. The relic is a Bronco, another Marvin Mims, 23 out of 200. Stephen K with those Broncos hits. And I got 2 cards here. There's a Tyler Lockett, and there's the Sam Clifford. And here's our autograph. It's limited ink Chris Godwin, 77 out of 99. Emma with the Buccaneers. God only knows what I'll be without you. And a Tank. Tank Dell, 33 out of 75. Was, I guess, caught up in a nightclub shooting. I think he's okay, thankfully. So we'll go to Tristan and the Texans. All right, next box. 2 more to go. Second half in the store, JASPY'SCaseBreaks.com. We're in single digits on that. We should be able to get that done tonight. Shoot it, D-Lo. Nice. This is the relic, so this is the numbered card. That's Travis Etienne to 150. And we got Daniel Jones, 70 out of 75. New York Football Giants.
Bring it down. A little more. Yeah. Good. Now let's go right.
And that'll be for Brad
Stage right.
with the Daniel Jones.
So you're left.
Right.
Yeah.
Either.
Alright. I got you.
There's Jordan Love.
So now I would like
Nice season for him last year. He reveals a Gervon Dexter Sr. 001 out of 199. Rookie autographs going to Tristan and the Bears. And behind Young Ku is a Bear, Roshan Johnson. 15 out of 99 jersey and autograph. In just one draft, the Bears have now just reformed that offense. Let's see how it looks. Tristan with Chicago Bears. Seventh and final box. Good luck, everybody. Second half in the store. A lot of times, if you notice that a particular team hasn't really been hitting, and they're still available in the second half, it might be worth a shot. Some people like to play that game. It's like, oh, I didn't see any of those guys in the first half. They must be available in the second half. They must have some hits there. Especially if you know that they're a team that hits frequently. I think sometimes you can play that game a little bit with the big teams too. It's like, I didn't see the big rookies in this half. Maybe they're available in the next half.
Improves academic achievement and increases cognitive development in students. Music is important to us at Access TV. We're committed to making it a student priority and are proud to partner with Spectrum again this year for Access TV Band Together for Music Education. Access TV.
All right, so behind the numbered card, this relic looks a little bit thicker. It looks a little bit nicer. There's a, you like that? Out of 150. That might actually be the greatest sports quote of all time, Rex. He was asking about that earlier. You like that? You like that? 5 out of 10, Quentin Johnston. You got a piece of the bolt. It's a good looking card there. It's going to go to Adam and the Chargers. A little bit of a rough season last year, but you know, it's hard to be a rookie. And maybe just getting used to the league. And another Ram, 3 out of 25 rookie autographs, Puka Nacua. There we go, Tristan. Got some of the past. Now you got a nice present. Kind of hard to see the red foil against the black. That might be a design element they might want to work on next year, but still nice. All right, behind Aiden Hutchinson is Kendre Miller. 3-color patch, 9 out of 25, and the autograph. Nollins, Kevin with the New Orleans Saints. And there's your break, ladies and gentlemen. We got the second half in the store right now, JASPY'SCaseBreaks.com. I think we're in single digits on the team, so get after it. I'm Joe for JASPY'SCaseBreaks.com, and I will see you next time for the next limited football break. Bye-bye. Have you seen that rip commercial where he has a desk? I don't know, I haven't. Is it an old commercial or a new commercial? A new commercial? No, I have not seen that. Speaking of Cal Ripken Jr., with all these like, sorry, I got sunflower seeds in my mouth, so it sounds like I've got marbles in my mouth, just sunflower seeds. But with all these like athlete player documentaries, I feel like there should be one that talks about his consecutive game streak. Or maybe there's just nothing to it. But I feel like someone could uncover a story around there. I will. That sounds like a fun. Like, what's it advertising? All right, nice. Johnny gets 2 in the filler for the Jokic break. And Chad gets a spot in that Leaf medal. Thanks, Chad. And he also gets a few spots in the REPACK filler, helping out Jason, and gets a full full spot in the REPACK as well. But that's it for orders, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. Well, that was nothing. Man, Jokic is so good. That's just ridiculous. But what's the commercial? Who's it for? I mean, who are they? Where are they advertising? No, get rebounds, guys. Jeez. The Lakers got lucky there. No, I'm not. But like, who is the commercial? Or what are they advertising? I don't care. I'll watch the commercial. But is it for a? Is it for the Orioles? Is it a promo for the Orioles? Is it for an office space company? Is it for workspaces? Is it for an insurance ad? Is this a? Oh, okay. So it's a promo for the Orioles. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cal hanging out with the youngsters, the young guys. Wait, it's not advertising anything? So it's like a promo for the Orioles organization? I would love to see more Shaq and Barkley commercials. Got it. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a little promo for the Orioles network. I got a little commercial break in the basketball game. What do we want to do, boys and girls? Got a lot of great options on the website. Leaf Metal Football is pretty easy. You're guaranteed a hit there. We can finish off that limited football, do the second half. That would personally be my preference. 8 left. Falcons, Broncos, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Eagles, Buccaneers, Titans. Everything is 25% off. As soon as you add it to the cart, discounts applied. So check it out. Same with that Impeccable too, but that limit is a lot closer. Baseball fans, 2 divisions, last filler, Breaksville. Basketball fans, Nikola Jokic doing Jokic things tonight against my Lakers. They're up by 3. Nuggets are up by 3. You can chase his rookie cards. 11 full spots left, a couple fillers.
Hey, has Badgers checked it?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Lakers have led by as many as 9-1 in double digits. We've had 8 lead changes, 4 ties, and we changed leads so often in the first quarter.
Jason, I think you should see the play. Ramona and I were just talking about. Didn't look that bad. Nice. Hit it. Bang. Nice. There you go, Spencer. Come on, defense. Hang on to it. Hang on. Easy. Take the shot. Damn. Dodged a bullet there. There you go. Shoot it. Oh, that was close, Austin.
Introducing Applebee's new whole lot of bacon burger. Just $9.99 for a limited time. Applebee's, now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Transfer your order now for with the biggest sponsor of any IRA on the market. Rolling with Gold gets you the most for retirement. Hello, portable AC. Hello, Double Chico. Double Chico hard seltzer with added kernels for crisp taste.
Rapid dehydration with specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and sugar. Hydration for every athlete, forever.
All right, we're in the in-between, in the third and fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We're approaching the last 2 hours of the show. We've had a pretty steady and busy day, so I do appreciate that. You know, we had a lot of nice breaks up on the site and a lot of interested parties feeling it, which I appreciate. So we cleared out a lot of things on the site, but we've got 2 hours left in the show. There, we can keep going. This leaf metal football is probably the easiest to fill, cheapest and easiest, and you're guaranteed something, a random hit. So 4 of 5 left there. Would really love to get that limited off the board. 25% off, discount in checkout. Let's get another Jokic break, another Jokic filler going. Devin Booker rookies in there too. And it's also just kind of fun to see, you know, what old Prism looked like back then, get a live look at it. Baseball fans, we got pre-orders for Bowman Baseball. And that break is a lot closer than you think. 2 full spots and 1 last filler. That's it. Let's make it happen. I know this is a national basketball playoff game. A lot of people are watching the TNT broadcast. I get it. I know I'm distracted by it as well. This is the brink. This is the end of the Lakers season, basically. I won't see basketball until Lakers basketball for an entire summer if they lose tonight. I'm going to lower the volume on this because I know that... excuse me, that our local broadcast is ahead of TNT. Most of you are watching on TNT. So I'll keep an eye on the orders. I'll keep poking my head in. I'll keep an eye on the website. Just grab spots, you know. Especially if you're not interested in this game and you want to get something going, you know, buy some spots. And then I could see the orders. I'll shout out the orders and try to help push your break along. So we can finish. We've been having a great night. 3/4 of the show has been great. We can still finish strong. All right, it's a close one, gang. It's a close one, and we got Jeremy with an order. That's actually our first order in an hour. He picks up impeccable chargers. Take advantage of that discount, gang. We might, with a little luck, we might get to that impeccable tonight. Mac, what's going on? Today is the 29th. I don't know where I got on the 20 on the 29 train, but you're absolutely right. You passed the test, Mac. I was waiting to see when someone would notice that. So you passed my test. You win the Eagle Eye of the Day award. You know, it takes a team, ladies and gentlemen. We got to work together. Thanks, Mac. We're good. We're good now. We're Gucci. All right. 19 left here. So that's the first order I got in an hour, and that was for Impeccable Football. At 25% off, it's a full case. Should we do it? I know Impeccable is a pricey product, but I'm sure 25% off would be a huge help. I have not, Paul. That does look like an interesting movie. There you go, D'Angelo. What's jump ball? Or it's just a clean block. Wow. Someone hit the Chrome Black Imanaga Superfractor? With 3 minutes left? Oh, that's it for the Lakers. Yeah, that's a tough one. But Kime gets a spot in the repack. Let's try to do something tonight before the night is out. Got an hour and a half left, but yeah, Oliver, something else was going on. Nuggets beat the Lakers 108-106. Now it's hockey season. And then when the Kings inevitably, LA Kings inevitably lose that Oilers series, then And I guess it'll be officially baseball season. But I mean, you know, everything that the Lakers needed to do, they didn't do. Offensive rebounds. The Nuggets got way too many second chance points. Way too many. Just in the fourth quarter, there were like 2 plays where they couldn't secure the rebound on a Nuggets possession, and the Nuggets got second chances. There was like 6 points right there. That's the ball game. You know, there was that recent 3-pointer that Jamal Murray made. The Lakers couldn't get the rebound after a good defensive set, but they didn't get the rebound. Kicks back out to Jamal Murray, hits a 3. That happened like a couple times in the fourth quarter. That's 6 points right there. That's the ball game right there. Free throws, 5 of 9. I mean, that's 4 points right there. You got to hit your free throws down, especially down the stretch. In the fourth quarter, they had 9 free throws to the Nuggets 0, and they only hit 5 of 9 free throws. They hit 4 more free throws. That's the ball game. They win 110 to 108. And obviously, Nuggets are the better team. You know, that's not without question. The Lakers just had to play, you know, some impeccable basketball just to even get there. But I mean, I want to know how many of these offensive rebounds by the Nuggets, how many points that turned into. I don't know. And now I wonder what the Lakers do in the offseason. I don't know. Coaching might be a thing too for the Lakers. Just in-game coaching. I mean, I know Darvin Ham hasn't been a head coach for a long time, but in-game adjustments have to happen. You've seen and lost to the Nuggets 11 times in a row until the other night. You know, they've won. They're 1-12. You know, so like. They lost 11 in a row. Then they were 1-11 and 1-12. Yeah, the last 13. But if you can't see the tape on all that and then be able to make adjustments, you gotta question whether Darvin Ham is the guy that's going to get you there. But you know, it's hard to say what coach what coach is gonna can make this team work, because the team itself I don't think is gonna change. There's not a lot the Lakers can do. Yeah, I mean,
you gotta respect them for who they are, but it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be watching that next year, really close. So it's gonna be an exciting matchup. It's unfortunate the Lakers had chances to win, man. Had many chances to win.
yeah, I really don't think they have a lot of money to work with. You know, I mean, they're probably even looking to shed payroll at some point.
It makes you look like a bad coach. You know, you gotta think about it. They lost to the Denver Nuggets, who probably got the MVP already, who's they battled down the stretch. But people gonna look at Darvin Ham and be like, fire Darvin Ham. It's like Darvin Ham didn't go to get that offensive rebound. Darvin Ham didn't hustle back on defense. Darvin Ham didn't
Yeah, but I know Rob Rory's being nice to Darvin Ham, but in the post-game show, the Lakers Network post-game show, but I don't know, you know, it's up to Darvin Ham to kind of motivate them or teach them to put themselves in better positions to rebound, to run plays that'll attempt, you can't stop Jokic or Jamal Murray for that matter, but but you know the plays, they played them, a dozen times. Between last series, the regular season, and this series, you played them all this time. The tape is there. You know what plays are running. You know what they can do. You got to find a way. It's your job as a coach to try to neutralize it. See what the coach says. I mean, I know he's got pedigree. I know he probably is a good coach, but is he a good coach for this team, for the Lakers? I think that's the difficult part. That's a killer.
It's what it is. You just gotta learn from it, grow from it, be better mentally, spiritually, and physically.
How do you square this last year and change, where you make the push after the All-Star break, you get the conference finals, of course, lose to Denver, then this year, up and down, you make the push late, and then to have it kind of end in similar fashion like this? How do you put all that together?
It's tough, man. The completion of my second year in the seat, it's a lot. This from the way the year started last year to us getting to the deadline and making the moves we made, trying to make a push on the fly, which we were able to do. Fell short to the champs, the same team. And, try to maintain our core, some continuity in the summer, which we were able to do. And then the injury bug hit us, it just seemed like it wouldn't get off of us there for the first third, maybe half of the season. And, once we started hitting rhythms, it seemed like every time we hit a rhythm, somebody, a key piece would fall out of the lineup. But it is what it is, man. I'm not going to feel sorry for myself or ourselves. It's an unbelievable franchise to represent. Couldn't ask for a better governor, better
mentioned AD getting injured from training camp. He talked about wanting to play in all 82 games, and that was the thing that I think of the Milwaukee game in March where he gets a similar stinger and plays through it. What can you say about just him taking it seriously all year and having playing his best basketball this season, arguably in the playoffs, and then also playing it through that, even though his arm is kind of dangling there for most of the second half?
Just trying to battle through and be there for his team. That's it. You know, the time he put into his body, this past off season in particular. And you mentioned it, all the regular season games he played. I think it may be the most he's played in some time, or ever, maybe, I don't know. But just him being the type of person he is, wanting to be there for his group and to do whatever is asked of him. And he represented that the entire season.
Donovan, after you already hit the shot with like 4.5 seconds or so to go, what was I guess it's a scramble, what was it thinking on your end? And I'm unclear, did you guys have a timeout?
No, we did not have a timeout.
Got it. So maybe it was just a scramble play, or, I guess, I don't even know if Torian's attempts would have counted. Just walk us through what you saw in that final sequence.
I mean, try to rush it up the floor, try to get into the striking distance, and, scoring TP, trying to get a good look. Felt like whoever that was that walked up under him, they're not going to call that call in that type of situation unless it's completely gross. But, we tried to get a look up, and it just didn't work out.
And just as you look back at the year, and obviously coming off the Western Conference Finals a year ago, and there were times, you guys were one of the better teams in the league this year, weren't able to put it together. What would you point your finger to moving forward that this group needs to get to where it wants to be?
Stay healthy. Stay healthy. You take a lot of flack for your rotations and all of that, but rotations comes to my secondary. The primary is health. And you start the season off without key pieces. You lose some key pieces early. They come back and you lose some more key pieces. A couple guys have been out 2, 3, 4 times during the course of the year. It's hard to build that continuity. You have all these talented players.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that I guess AD and LeBron were for the most part, credit to them, for the most part, were pretty healthy throughout the season, and it was the role players that weren't staying healthy, ironically. I feel like Hachimura was out for a month or so early on. Maybe never really got into the groove of the season. Vanderbilt was hurt here and there. Gabe Vincent, who was, for what the Lakers could afford with the cap situation, that was their big money play, and he didn't play 3/4 of the season. Gabe Vincent wasn't around from. I don't know how many. I know Gabe Vincent's just like regular stats, you know what I mean? Like a guy that usually gives you 68 games a year, plays only 11 this year. He gives you a lot in defense. He gives you about 10 points a game. He's going to give you, I don't know, maybe 33, 34, 35% from three. For a Lakers team, they take that. Plus some strong defense. How many games does he change in the course of a regular season? I'll take any game that's within 3 points that he's missed. That's a game that he could have helped. Well, a lot will be on the Lakers GM. They got to figure out what with their limitations, how they can. They got to make this team better. They got to hope that recent draft picks too for the Lakers. Lakers have been lucky enough to be able to develop some undrafted and some, like Austin Reeves is a good example of a guy that They found some diamonds in the rough. Guys like Alex Caruso, they ended up trading, but they got to have a Jalen Hood-Schifino or a Max Christie or someone emerge this year, this upcoming season, as a player that can maybe be a borderline all-star, because they're not. I don't know. They can't. Not gonna be able to add a lot of free agents. Don't need to see highlights of this game.
Some pitches where I get into a good rhythm, lose it, I'm just kind of waiting to find that rhythm right now. I just haven't found it yet.
All right, gang. Well, listen, we've got about an hour and 10 minutes left in the show. We're pretty close to that. I mean, pretty much 45 minutes to an hour left in the show. If there's something that we want to do, now that all live sports are over, right? I mean, there may be some late night hockey happening on the West Coast. Oh, no, all the hockey's probably done, right? Yeah, hockey's all done. So we might get a wave of people coming in here. What should we do? I feel like the easiest thing we can do would be this. Only $38.99. You're guaranteed something, so that's an easier sell, right? You're gonna be guaranteed an autograph. Seem like there are a lot of low numbers in these boxes as well. You're going to get some NIL guys. You're going to get some guys that are still in college. But it's a fun break. You're guaranteed something. I'd put these hits into a shoebox. You know, the NIL guys in the shoebox. And then, you know, see what they look like around this time this year. After the draft. And if you're lucky enough, you might get some of the current college stars that were drafted. Now, I didn't see what was in the first couple breaks. I'm assuming this was a 12-box break, and we're already on breaks. We just finished break 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12-box break. I only did a few of these today. But I did not see any of the big quarterbacks, basically. Any of the first-round drafted quarterbacks. So 2024 Leaf Metal Football checklists. I'm assuming... these dual autos are pretty cool. I'm assuming the usual suspects are in here. Yeah, the running back Blake Corum is in there. Bo Nix is in there. Right, Caleb Williams is in there. Yeah, Jaden Daniels is in there. I'm just looking at quarterbacks right now. So there's no Michael Penix, but Bo Nix is in there. Caleb Williams is in there. Drake. No Drake May. So of the quarterbacks in that first round, right, so Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels in there. Drake May is not. Penix is not. But Nix is. Marvin Harrison is not. Neighbors and Adunes is not in there as well. McCarthy. No, J.J. McCarthy's not in there. Boz is in there. Xavier Worthy is in there. The Chiefs wide receiver. So, not everybody, but most. Top 2 quarterbacks are in there as well. Here's the checklist if you're interested in it. So 4 of 5 left. Guaranteed something. It's only $38.99. And it's a random hit break. And again, guaranteed something, which I can't guarantee in any other break that's on the site right now. So that could be a cheap, fun one to do. It's a quick 1-box break. I got a stack of those all right here, ready when you are. Anybody in the chat? Maybe if no one's here, I can just sneak out and go home. But if you are here, JASPY'S let's do a break. We've got an hour left. Let's get something across the finish line, or even if it's a filler, we got a filler for that basketball break right here at $10.99. I mean, I feel like everyone can afford $10.99. There's Logan still around. $10.99. No, if no one even starts us off on you know, on an $11 filler, then what are we doing? We may as well call it a night. I mean, that's $11.49. Everyone loves those repacks. All right, what about that? You know, Logan might be interested in that. Jason K's got 2 spots. Chad Tucker's bought 3 spots in there already. It's a chance to win a $65 spot. So that's certainly something we can do. Something everyone could help us get started. Now, I know everyone likes to wait until it's closer to filling. I get it. But I mean, at this price point, let's have some more starters step up. You know, we already got a few people already, but we need some people to reignite momentum. If people can start that, you know, then we can get to the middle relievers who can get some stuff going, and then we can finally ask our closers to help finish it off. So a lot of options, folks. A lot of very inexpensive options. A lot of fun options. We just need to get anyone, to get us started on anything. I've seen one order in the last hour. And an hour ago, that was Jeremy with Impeccable Football, if you want to do that, 25% off. And then 30 minutes ago, there was a full spot taken in the repack. That was Kime who got a full spot. And that was also 30 minutes ago. So let's get something going.
I'm very happy with Jerry right now because he feels like a winner. You look like a winner too, Jerry. You look and feel like a winner. How's it feel? know, I thought 21, I don't recall exactly who was lower on our team, you know, but this is very talented offense. You know, we should be able to handle right-handed pitching, left-handed pitching, be able to beat the starter, you know, get hits, drive and run. So it's as good an offense as you can have. I thought there were a lot better throws, and certainly walks are part of it. But for me, overall, I really did think that he made some good throws. I thought he held his velocity well, and so I do think that it's stuff forward. Obviously, I would like to talk about the same, but James he's still making pitches when he needs to, and I just trust him. It's just Brady, he was doing his normal warm-up and doing some stuff to kind of loosen up, and he straightened right down. So he's done a dozen on that board. So it's going to be a long one. He's certainly higher up, but it's going to be we'll get him on tomorrow. Just kind of see, you know, what's so very good. But it's going to be a slow process, I think.
For the first time in 18 years, you go back to August 2006, that was the last time the Dodgers played a game, Jerry, where they did not strike out even one time. We heard Dave Roberts talking about you have half of your at-bats in the big leagues with 2 strikes. You just got to find a way to put the ball in play. I know something you and Nomar have stressed a lot recently, especially on that homestand where they really struggled. They've been doing a really good job recently of swinging the bats and cutting down, at least on the strikeout.
Well, I'll tell you what, Nomar really led the charge probably about 5 or 6 years ago. We've talked about it. This is where it's going to get back to. The Dodgers are starting to realize, and I just love their approach. If they make contact with 2 strikes, so many good things can happen. Because if you look at it, right, we have a lot of strong guys, including the guys like Will Smith. You ever seen his forearms? Looks like Popeye. Kike Hernandez got tremendous pop, just making contact. Contact is key. We start doing that here in April and continue doing that. It is going to be tough for a team to beat this Dodger team. This Dodger lineup with the pitching in a 7-game series. Even the young guys like Baez is getting in on the act as well. Love the approach. We're going to mix in some doubles, some hits, and some home runs. We still have power, even with 2 strikes.
You have the talent to do it. I mean, there are guys that are out-talented, they're going to strike out. But when you have a roster like this, you have the talent to have a 2-strike approach. You know, on the other side of the ball, pitching, there's no defense for ball 4. Well, there's no offense for strike 3. So you try to put the ball in play, and you do have to have those multiple clubs. And there's nothing more intimidating for an opposing pitcher when you get into a situation where runners are in scoring position and you know you can't strike the guy out. Because now baseball probabilities are still possibly in the offensive favor. If they put the ball in play, they still got a 30-40% chance that something might happen good for us.
If you can create those habits now, Jerry, then they could probably benefit this team in the month of October when we really...
Gladiator on the Paramount Network. This is the first time Russell Crowe is in the Coliseum. They're making a sequel. Better be good. Apparently it's going to be about that kid. I suppose there's a lot to mine in the world of ancient Rome. I think part of the charm of Gladiator was that a lot of practical effects were used in this movie. Now, in this day and age, you think if the studio may be a little too eager to use CGI, does it have the same sort of grit and quality that this movie had? Don't know. Oh, he did. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I mean, if you're gonna go bother, you know, starting a, doing a, you know, a remake or a sequel or something like that, you want to try to keep the same aesthetic. Light it up. My name is Gladiator. Last Action Hero. Yeah, that's a blast from the past. I don't remember much of that movie though. I think it was a big bomb at the box office. But I think it produced... Did AC/DC write like a new song for that? AC/DC wrote a new song for that movie or something like that.
you deeply, didn't you? No more than I wanted him.
They lied to me too, Andy. They told me he was dead. If they lie to me, they don't respect me. If they don't respect me, how can they ever love me?
Then you must let the legions know the treachery will not go unpunished.
Oh, sister. I wouldn't want to be your enemy.
What will you do? Rich matrons pay well to be pleasured by the greatest champions.
I knew your brother would send assassins. I didn't realize he would send his best.
Niceness he doesn't know.
My family was burned and crucified while they were still alive.
I knew nothing.
Don't lie to me.
I wait for them.
You wept for your father. As you wept for your father.
I have been living in a prison of fear since that day. To be unable to mourn your father for fear of your brother. To live in terror every moment of every day because your son is heir to the throne.
My son was innocent.
So is mine. Must my son die too before you trust me?
What does it matter if I trust you or not?
The gods have spared you. Don't you understand? Today I saw a slave become more powerful than the Emperor of Rome.
The gods have spared me. I am at their mercy. With the power only to unleash a mob.
That is power. The mob is Rome. And while Commodus controls them, he controls everything. Listen to me. My brother has enemies, most of all in the Senate. But while the people follow him, no one would dare stand up to him until you.
They oppose him, yet they do nothing.
There are some politicians who have dedicated their lives to Rome. One man above all. If I can arrange it, we should meet him.
Do you not understand? I may die in the cell tonight or in the arena tomorrow. I am a slave. What possible difference can I make?
This man wants what you want.
Then have him kill Commodus.
I knew a man once. A noble man. A man of Prism who loved my father. And my father loved him. This man served Rome.
The man is gone. Your brother did his work well.
Let me help you.
You can have me. Forget you ever knew. Never coming here again. God! The lady has finished with me.
Next Monday, The Daily Show is back with a special lineup. Monday through Wednesday, guest host Jordan Klepper.
How can we focus on anything else?
And next week only, Jon Stewart's at the desk on Thursday. Comedy Central's The Daily Show. New next Monday at 11.
I can't wait to change the world with you, my friend.
On Comedy Central.
And done.
Can we just call my dad now?
You know, watching Gladiator, what is Russell Crowe doing these days? Russell Crowe is he's only 60 years old.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone.
I mean, he's got some good movies.
Can you say mom?
Got my laptop here.
Can you say auntie? How many people did you tell?
remember him in remember that old Western, The Quick and the Dead? I think he was like a priest in that movie. Sharon Stone, Gene Hackman, DiCaprio was in it. It was kind of an interesting movie. Then LA Confidential, he was fantastic in LA. That is a classic. It's a great movie. 1930s Los Angeles. Then The Insider was awesome. So he had a great run. In like 97, he did LA Confidential. A couple years later, did The Insider. Pacino was in that movie too. Then Gladiator the following year. And then A Beautiful Mind, where he played the mathematician, John Nash, which was amazing. Then a couple years later, he did Master and Commander, The Far Side of the World, which I thought was really underrated. I really enjoyed that movie. It was based off of a series of books from like that sort of 1700s English, you know, sort of naval sort of stories, which I thought was really good, but I don't think it did well at the box office, but people enjoy watching it. But they used a lot of practical effects in that movie. There's a book based on the restoration of the ship for that movie as well. And the whole thing was based off of some old novels. I think they intended to make a whole series of it, but it just never happened. Maybe, why don't they reboot stuff like that? Cinderella Man, the boxing movie, that was really good. I did not see a good year. He did 3:10 to Yuma. That was that remake with Christian Bale, which was pretty underrated. So was American Gangster, was really good. Then I guess he was in that Robin Hood remake. I always try to redo Robin Hood. I don't know if everyone's going to make a definitive Robin Hood unless like Christopher Nolan does it. He was in that. Sorry, he was in Les Miserables. He was in Man of Steel. He was Noah of Ark fame. With Emma Watson, I think. I don't know if that movie did well. Then he did. I guess he was the villain in The Mummy, the Tom Cruise one of the few Tom Cruise movies that have bombed. But I don't know if I've seen any of this other stuff. I guess he was in Unhinged. I don't know if that did very well. I barely remember that movie. Oh, I guess he's Jor-El, or uncredited, but Jor-El, and I guess he's in Thor. He's kind of really not done. I guess he was in The Greatest Beer Run Ever. Sounds like a little Smokey and the Bandit. They got Poker Face. Didn't see that. With Liam Hemsworth. That was limited theater release. Maybe that was good. I guess he was in The Pope's Exorcist. A little horror movie. He's going to be in Land of Bad. With Liam Hemsworth. Luke Hemsworth. Oh wait, that already came out. No, that did not do well. I guess critically, but sort of a war rescue mission type movie. He's going to be... The Sleeping Dogs came out. Retired homicide detective with Alzheimer's. 38% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, no, it's just... He had a really good run, but now he's doing like exorcism movies. He's got an exorcism movie. He's going to be in Craven the Hunter. I'm not sure if he's the lead there. He's going to be... It's going to be an American historical drama called Nuremberg, which could be interesting. Doesn't seem like he's really like led. He's been part of some ensemble cast, but I don't know if he's really led a movie since that great run. And maybe they're just trying to find it. 6 years old. He's not young enough to do like action movies, not old enough to be like a Michael Caine type character, so he's sort of in transition. I think Gladiator 2 is supposed to come out this year. So we'll see how this does. I feel like it's just so far removed from like the original movie. Like, I don't know. Does I guess it is going to star like the son. He's not playing it, but they cast someone else. But it's going to be the son character, Lucius. But I don't know. Like, what do you? I'm not sure what this movie. What are you going to do with this? Is he going to become a gladiator? I think the universe is always interesting, but ancient Rome's always an interesting universe. They're making a second Heat. Michael Mann's working on it, which could be interesting. It's a real tiger.
We simply won't die. Are we so different, you and I? You take life when you have to, as I do.
I have only one more life to take. Then it's done.
Take it now. They tell me your son squealed like a girl when they nailed him to the cross. And your wife moaned like a whore when they ravaged her. Again. And again. And again.
Time for honoring yourself will soon be at an end. Highness.
Whoever this girl is, you've been lying. Yeah, girl.
Catfish is taking your Tuesday nights to the max.
Lied about his age. This is great. Prime suspect is right there. I'm reading about everything.
Catfish, new season premieres tomorrow on MTV.
If you're taking an antidepressant, but you're still masking your depression, you could be experiencing a partial response to your antidepressant.
Partial response happens when your antidepressant alone isn't enough. Let's try Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti significantly reduced depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone, so you can build on your progress.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have an increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions, report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening. Or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. Ask your doctor about Rexulti.
Bring on the frozen tundra, the grinding gravel, the cratered concrete. Come on, road and do your worst. We'll be at our best. JASPY'S, designed to meet or exceed original equipment performance. Exclusively at AutoZone.
All right, gang, we got about 20 minutes left, maybe a little bit less than that. I've not seen an order in an hour, so that's one order in like 2 hours now, hour and a half. But I think it'd be really easy to rally around this leaf metal break. Before I put those boxes away, $38.99. You're guaranteed a hit. It's a random hit. A lot of low numbers in there. I only need 4 people with $38.99, which isn't a horrible spot for a guaranteed hit. A lot of NIL guys, which could be, you probably have to keep them till next year to see what real value they'll get when and if they get drafted by a team. But there's some good prospects in there. And then some of the top guys, some of the big draft picks. Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels are definitely in there. A couple of the other quarterbacks are not. Marvin Harrison Jr. isn't. The big receivers aren't really in there, but a couple of the big quarterbacks are, and that's just for that well worth the chase. A lot of low number possibilities as well. So I think that would probably be a really nice way to end the night. So that link is in the chat if you want to rally around that and have a little fun with that before we call it a night. So I'll give it another 10 minutes or so. If I don't see any action on it, again, we've had one order in the last hour and a half, so maybe the writing is on the wall. But this is sort of my last call for break-a-haul. So if you want to get that going, definitely start buying some spots. The second you buy a spot, someone else might want to buy a spot. You know, at that point, we will have the momentum to get it going. So give it a shot. Otherwise, worst comes to worst, I'll be back at 3 o'clock Pacific tomorrow. I'm sure that'll be one of the first breaks of the day tomorrow. So give it a shot, boys and girls. If you want. Maximus.
Ever hear you? If I give you afterlife. What do you say to them? My boy. I told him I was seeing him again soon. To keep his heels down when he's riding his horse. To my wife. It's not your business.
And now they love Maximus more as mercy. So I can't just kill him, what makes me even more merciful. The whole place is so good. Nightmare.
Is defined. Every victory is an act of defiance. The Lord sees this, thrown to the sand. Every day he lives, they grow bolder. Kill him. No. I will not make a martyr of him. I have been told a certain sea snake, which has a very unusual method of attracting its prey, it will lie at the bottom of the ocean as if wounded. Then its enemies will approach and get it will lie quite still. And then its enemies will take little bites of it, and yet it remains still. So, we will have a stand. Let our enemies come to us. Have I decided to fall? Sometimes I see you for the last time. Guys, close. I won't remember no still. Winter. Now they look fat and bored. by nightfall the second day, I shall return to the head of 5,000 men.
But the legions all have been Commandus, loyal to Commodus.
Let my men sing me alive, and you shall see what their loyalty is like.
This is madness. No Roman army has entered the capital in 100 years. I will not trade one dictatorship for another.
The time for half measures of talk is over.
And after your glorious coup, what then? You'll take your 5,000 Romulans and leave?
The soldiers will stay for your protection under the command of the Senate.
So, once all of Rome is yours, you'll just give it back to the people. Tell me why.
If that was the last wish of a dying man, I will kill Commodus. If I have run, I leave it to you.
Marcus Aurelius trusted him. His daughter trusted him. I trust you. But we have little time. Give me 2 days, and I will buy your freedom. And you stay alive, or I'll be dead. Understand?
Next Monday, the Daily Show is back with a special lineup. Monday through Wednesday, guest host Jordan Tucker.
How can we focus on anything else?
And next week only, Jon Stewart's at the desk on Thursday. Comedy Central's The Daily Show. New next Monday at 11.
I can't wait to change the rules with you, my friend.
Comedy Central.
Before we start, your medical insurance, what? Your coverage good? Your dental?
You ready?
Do you believe in me? Don't be afraid to say it. I think we're all going to die.
Glad he's on our side.
Deborah, did you ever think you'd be back on topic?
Yes. This doesn't understand this before. No more jokes about people parents.
Come on, a fellows are grandfathered in. Ava, do you need me to give your hair CPR because it is lifeless?
Work around.
Callie, can you buy the last pack? We don't have any packs for sale unless you were thinking of buying out a pack break, which would be great. But I'm about to sign off, so I think we're at the now or never point. All right, gang. Gonna call it, but great day today. We had a pretty great day. Filled up a lot of stuff. So thanks everybody. Got a lot of stuff to fill up tomorrow. So join us tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. We'll watch playoff hockey together, playoff basketball together. We talk all the sports and hopefully pull you some monster hits in any break that you join. So thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see everybody tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern.